Howdy doody. Welcome to the hardest part about any video game. Character selection / character creation / battle.net account recovery F. I don't even know what to do. I'm so lost on what to do with that. It's very frustrating, very confusing. I knew I wouldn't have a problem loading in from PlayStation, but everybody's been asking me for my Battle.net, and the problem is I can't get into it. It's not gone, but I've switched phones since the authenticator, and this phone's authenticator is... There's an authenticator synced to my account, but there's no way for me to recover because everything leads me to get some code from it, and I can't log into it. So I really don't know what to do. And I'm not going to try to sit there and be on the phone with Blizzard today because there's probably like 1,000 million people doing the same thing. So, shit. Guess we're not going to do that. Everybody that I've talked to, everybody, far and wide, are all playing Necromancer. And that sucks because that's what I want to play. So great, I gotta play something else since everybody and their dog is playing my character. So now I have to be something that I don't want to be. And I have no clue. And I want my account. It's not gonna bug me, but it's gonna bug me all night. It's gonna bug me all night. I'll have to destroy children because of that. Ugh. What if I don't want to do any of them? Let's turn on Zelda again. My normal go-to would be a sorcerer, if not for Necromancer. But I noticed that there's trophies for each and every single class. Now, I would hate playing Barbarian. I would hate it. I hate it. I hate that class. I hate melee. And Druid is basically an animal barbarian. That's me not knowing anything and just guessing. Rogue, I would suck at. I'm really pigeonholed. It's like I have to play Necromancer because that's what I want to play. That's one that looks good to play. But again, everybody else is doing that. You can't do what everybody else does. How many characters can I create? Am I stuck? Like, let's say I go Druid. Oh gosh, did it have to be... Oh good, the game's installed. I can start now. It's like my body type. Not those? Can I be thinner? That's legit. I would totally make them. Yeah, but thinify my dude. Thinify. My options are Harry. I don't like Barbarian. I said I don't like Barbarian. Yeah, I was like Druid. I have so much to do in Zelda, guys. Why did everybody have to be Necromancer? It took away my option of really wanting to be Necromancer. Because now if I'm Necromancer, I'm just doing what everybody else thinks that I'm doing. should go back to Zelda. James, dude. Brother. You gotta stop with that stuff, man. Please. I'm being serious, man. I have a few threads keeping me streaming in general. Don't cut the last few, or else I'll just not stream forever. Dude. Everybody I talk to, every one of my friends, they're all this class. Which is all fine, except for the fact that that's like the only class that I would want to be. Everything else looks like diarrhea. I guess I'm just gonna pick a trophy and go for a trophy. We'll see what happens. Gosh, sorcerer. Can I make my sorcerer look like a necromancer? Can I make him everything necromancer except he's classified as a sorcerer? Can I make my druid this guy's avatar? He kind of has necromancer eyes. He kind of does. Great day? Not really, dude. Not really. Kind of a shit show of a day. BattleNet issues have put me in a bad mood. So, I can't really banter with stuff. And I'm only playing this because so many people wanted me to play this. But I don't know if I... Why is everybody necromancer? I can't even. Druid? Let's go druid. Give me the fattest druid that exists. A fat dude with a big bushy beard. That's what we need. He's not fat enough. He's not beardy enough. He has dreads. That guy's cool. That guy. No comment. This guy, no comment. That guy. Every comment? Bah. Why do I look like Thor from God of War? He looks so good. Make him pale. He doesn't get sun. He has that little vitiligo. Yeah, he doesn't have enough beard. That's exactly what I thought. And his eyes are blue because why would they not be blue? It's more of a medium blue. He's got that little pony. He's got that little pony. Wait, how come his eyebrows change when I change his beard? That seems like those should be separate toggles. Or you could have no hair. How come the coolest beard has a unibrow? That's not funny. It's not fair. It's not fair. So that means I have to have this beard. Even though those eyebrows are a little bit too drawn on. Aw. Oh, makeup? Is my druid's mascara running? He looks incredibly naked without a freaking beard. How come he has black lipstick? What if I just wanted the eyes? I'm being very judgy. There we go. There's my running mascara. My druid has had an identity crisis. He's an adult. He's crying because he's not the class that I want to be. Earrings. This is interesting. Palm reader. Astrologist. Half of an astrologist. Wait, what was that one? Oh, the nose. Yeah, you know what? I don't like any of those. You're not even going to be able to see his freaking... I want the exact same tribal as Link. Please. Oh, this confused me in the beta too. It's like... that looks like it's drawn on. That's not a tattoo. Has to change his face dynamics too. How come? My poor guy. He's not gonna be happy with me. The game wants me to call him Lur. Or Enon. Or Dwayne. Artist. Tavin. Gareth. Fleming. Flim. Cannon. Ryland. Fergal. Kenrick. Ryland. No, Ryland! Anon. Carson. Harriman. Keenan. Cal. Evelyn. Desmond. Iodine. Iode. No. Okay, so this is the whole stream. I'm just gonna go through the names until I find one that works. I don't think Gareth sounds like him. Look at his face. Gareth is a winner's name. This guy is... he's like... He's this name. He's a Pwillian. You would think that this wouldn't be an important decision, and yet this is more important than you ever could have imagined. The name is everything. And it used to be that the name would be, if somebody else had the name, it would steal it, like you couldn't have it. I'm pretty sure that isn't a thing anymore, but could be. I don't know. Pwillian. Let's use a name from Zelda. What's my favorite guy? Let's see. I know, I got one. My favorite shopkeep. Mubs. It's all about Mubs. Mubs. He looks like a Mubs. Feels like a Mubs. Don't give me any guidance. Turn it to the hardest difficulty. Harder. Mubs likes it hard. How long? 5 hours? Let's play Zelda. I should just make a necromancer. That's what I want to be. I'm gonna be some puss Mubs.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells.
I won that
Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict.
Is that Mubs?
A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe.
Mubs
But
is
now
not.
this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind.
So help me. If everybody isn't a necromancer, I'm
This
gonna
is
be
the
pissed.
story of their downfall.
Everybody has said that they want to be one. So if I see somebody that's not one, I'm gonna be pissed, because that's what I want to be. And I would rather be necromancer. Mubs, no offense, but offense. So what happens if you flip Mubs around? Sabum. It's just sabum, some bum. Sabum. And that's why Mubs is so good. Backwards, he's just a bum. Forwards, Mubs. Something. Something. Not a man. Not an animal. Mubs. Mubs slaps the horse. It grunts a little. It fed the animals so that they wouldn't eat him. See? Promise I'll get better mood once I see if Mubs is any good. Right now I have my doubts. I'm gonna play him like a mage. We're gonna play Mubs mage. I have to transform. I can't play him like a mage. Stupid trophy. 50 enemies in Werebear, 50 enemies in Werewolf. That's what we have to do. That is the trophy. The character trophy. Also, we have to see what character is worthy for hardcore. Not Mubs. I breathe. Oh, you were... Well, if you had a unibrow, you wouldn't be that cold. And then he died. The end. If he was Link, he would take off that shirt and be more powerful. We all know there's only one Link. He's in Hyrule right now. Mentally, I'm in Hyrule right now. Mups, you have that dream again? The one with the Skeletor wolf. Alright. I only did the beta thing once.
Better shelter before I freeze.
That's what just popped. If he's thin is on the Diablo. He's on that Diablo. What did I get? One of the first. Achieved level 20. And I did that. I did those things. I'm good. I create my own clan. Mubs. I pay money for this game.
Laid before you is the bounty of history.
He has hallucinations. You seriously can pay for equipment. Blizzard, you greedy mother effers. You're so greedy. Mubs, how do you attack? Are you holding a... Is that a rock? What does he have in his hand? I just get... Wait, does that say I'm a voyeur? Mubs is a voyeur. He has to do the things that he does because he's Mubs. Okay, I don't know any of the buttons. I've forgotten how to play video games. He has a box of chocolates and what looks like a freaking... I guess it's a mace. We'll call it a mace. Aren't druids supposed to be one with the animals? Everything's running away. Alright, the warg's there. If I was a necromancer, this wouldn't be happening. If I was a necromancer, all of those would be dead and I wouldn't have to swing a weapon. Freaking deer. Box of chocolates. Gotta go that way.
I must wait a moment.
Oh my gosh. I'm a druid. I'm a druid. And I love my druidness. Give me good drops, guys. I've found $19 so far. I feel like the richest druid that ever existed. Thank you. $17 more. Except... Were those deers eating the dead wolves? I shouldn't be playing with it. I feel my cynicalness. Best barbarian I've ever played. We'll admit it's running smoother than when I did it, that's for sure. That's to be expected because full release versus not full release. Mubs. All he finds is money. Mub's the money finder. You want a hat? No. Have $17. Do you want a other box of chocolates? No. You already have one, so you don't get to. What is he carrying? It looks like just a brick. That's true. That's kind of okay, let me show you what was going on in my head. Maybe Mubs won't die and there won't be any werewolves that eat me. I always look at this because I do love catching a good trophy, right? I wanted to check primarily what do I need to do to platinum this game. Okay, campaign, reach level 50 any character, kill a bunch of goats, zombies, spiders, werewolves, cultists. Okay, here's the specific ones. 50 enemies while berserking as a barbarian. Okay, hopefully that's not crazy. Shifty swipes. 50 enemies in werebear and 50 enemies in werewolf. Now, why is the druid one double what the freaking barbarian is? I don't know. I have no clue. But it is. Army of Bones. Let's not talk about necromancers because I'll be pissed. In and out. 50 enemies within melee range. 50 enemies out of melee range as rogue. That could be fun. I like speed. Master of Elements. I like sorcerers too. Convenient craft. That's easy. 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 I say easy. I don't know about some of these. This one could stop me because I absolutely abhor PvP. That could be the plat stopper for me. Unless I have a friend who wants to lay down their character and kneel before me as I kill them 5 times. And then this one, you would think that this is hard. I hope it's harder than you would think. Reach level 50 with a hardcore character. I'm an idiot. I should have made Mubs hardcore. What am I thinking? Mubs should be hardcore. Should I restart? You tell me right now. Anybody in chat? James, Ron, you both have a vote. Hopefully you agree. Should I restart Mubs? He does have a box of chocolates. He does. This is my profile. Box of, that's not a totem. Box of chocolates. I am an initial voyeur. And my emblem is the Master Sword. Hi, Then. Are you a effing necromancer as well? All of that BattleNet stuff, dude. It made me in such a piss poor mood. Poor James popped in to say hi and tease me as Jameses do. All Jameses tease me, by the way, all of them. James is actually a family name. A lot of Jameses. You say it's brutal, but here's the thing. You have to play every character. I would rather... You want to know what I really did? It sounds like you cast your vote, by the way. It sounds like you want Mubs to be hardcore. I like that. How do I get back to menu? What do I have to press to go back to leave the game? Yeah, I'm pissed. Then, all I want to play is Necromancer. Oh, Mubs. Oh, buddy boy. We're going to have to delete you. Or keep them. And just create Mubs 2. Mubs 2.0. Maybe the female? Never mind. With all of the anti-man stuff in the world, I don't play girl characters anymore. If I have a choice, I play a guy to support guys in the world. Mubs 2.0! Make them look the same. Except this one's hardcore Mubs. How should I? Mubs with a Z? It doesn't have the same pizzazz. I guess I didn't look at all of the hair. I landed on the pony and stayed. 'Cause that's just... To me, that's what Mubs looks like. You know what? Oh my gosh. Is that John Goodman? Actually, I like John Goodman a lot. Why the unibrow? James, am I doing a unibrow on hardcore Mubs? Or am I doing the same facial hair? Or am I doing it the Hulk Hogan looking stash? I think he needs more beard. I think he's hardcore, he needs a little bit more beard. Dipped in blood, please. Just kidding, that's not at all what I want. He's a little grayed. No, that's too Thor. He needs to be a little browner. Yeah, we are going to give this one jewelry. This, because he's hardcore, he gets... What does he get? He gets... What's this one? Oh, good. You can see it because of his beard? Great. Where's the hoop earrings? Not the astronomy. Give him hoop earrings. He told me that's what he wants. Hoop earrings. Where is it? I saw them before. His beard covers. There we go. You can't see it. That's why it's kind of bunk. That's what I thought. It's like pretend. You can pretend. Hardcore? Yes. The real mub. Merca! Mubs. Hardcore edition. Hardest difficulty. Once your character dies, it cannot be revived. All characters below level 10 will vanish upon death, while characters level 10 and above be remembered in the Hall of Fallen Heroes. I won't die. Except what I did in the other ones. Because I have the Platinum Trophy for Diablo 3 twice. Because I did it on PS3 and I did it on PS4. And you had to get the level cap with a hardcore character both times. And what I did, and I should do that here, but
for humankind.
I was a little worried about it. I'm going to skip all of this. We already saw him struggle.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
You should clutch your... You have crossed network able and encounter players from the platforms. Can another player just come and kill me? Then? Wait. Am I going to be able to play with other people? With hardcore? Or not? Oh, this mob is already better. Look at this. Look at how he hits harder. It's because his life is on the line, so he fights with vigor. I would create a character hardcore and kill them immediately. I can't play with other players. The delay is causing confusion. Hardcore. Wait, I asked a few questions. Let's see. Let me back up in my head. Can another player come into my world and just kill me and ruin my hardcore character? You said no. Can I play with other players? You said
Roads blocked.
yes.
Should clear up when the storm is past.
Am I right? Mubs takes no shit from any wolf. Wolf, get out of here. Mubs is not some bum. He's not some bum. He is nothing but strength incarnate. Now give me your money, wolves. I feed the wolves the chocolate. Then, I love you, buddy. Can I kill you 5 times? I'll let you kill me 5 times. Not this character, but, you know, other characters. I don't want to do PvP. Did you look at the trophies? You have to. Are you not going for the platinum? That makes sense. So it's a separate server for hardcore. Totally get that. Yeah, but I won't be able to play. So Thin, if he's not playing hardcore, I won't be able to play with him. To be honest. So James, what I've done, I keep starting and then finish. I would create a character on hardcore as a sacrifice. Pretty much let the first enemy kill me. Kneel down before the enemy to get that nasty death out of the way, so that when I'm really playing hardcore, than going for a solid win. The stress of losing character isn't there. Level 50 though. How hard is level 50?
Another abandoned town.
Is it abandoned?
Everywhere.
No, I don't
Fangs
think
in
it's
the dark.
abandoned.
Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
I'm Mubs, and I bite. Keep your fingers in your pockets, or I'll bite them off. See? And what type of town is this? You had a warg right there. Then I can switch. I can switch back to a normal character. I want to play Necromancer. Should we just turn it on and see how cool the Necromancer is? What do you think? Let me at least get one armor piece. Let me have something drop that's not $17. Just one non-$17 drop, please. Dear Diablo gods. Dear Blizzard gods. I know I've angered you today because of my authenticator being on my old phone and locking my account, so pretty much I don't have access to my battle. 100% don't have access. Even saying it out loud makes me more pissed. I know.
I cannot do that here.
I know. Oh, I put the box of chocolates on my back. Just like in Death Stranding, I carry chocolates. Would you like a chocolate, sir? My sir? Is he the ankle biter?
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time.
Are you playing solo then?
This
You're
madman
not
just
wanting to play
stumbled
any
into
multiplayer?
town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
See, it's
Ruins? What is he talking about?
funny. I think the opposite. I think the same way that you are, except the opposite way. For me to enjoy the game, I need to get the hardcore hurdle
There is evil
out of the way.
staring in the ruins to the north.
But
That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
I'm not holy. I'm just Mubsy. Mubsy Dubsy. Can I have something other than a box of chocolates, please? Would you like an axe or a hammer? An axe or a hammer? I'll be back later. Your weapons are not as adequate as...
I have remedies if you're injured.
I take the man's strange syringe healing. Tavri?
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
These people are funny. These people are good. They're not going to try to eat me or anything.
What's that? You say something?
No, Finn, I can switch, dude. That's true. And I mean, I haven't been starting stream until like 7 o'clock my time lately. But I've been consistently around 7. But I know that's, I mean, what time is it for you right now?
Oh,
Isn't
poor
this supposed to
thing.
be drop in,
Traveling
drop
in
out,
this
though?
awful weather.
Like, it supposedly was going to be drop in, drop out?
Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer
Hi,
to make sure
Bubs.
it doesn't go out.
Vanny? Tell me, what is this place, Mrs. Fanny?
Nothing special about our little town, but it's home.
You're special. It's not safe.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there?
It is?
We have nowhere else to turn.
Isn't the drop in,
The
drop out
evil
pretty good, too?
stirring in those ruins is an affront against nature.
This goes all players
will make
regardless
things
of that.
right.
See, that's good.
Really? Oh,
And
thank
drops
you.
are separate too, right? There's no Diablo 2 rushing to grab the loot before everybody else steals it. Right? I feel Mubs' power. I feel a skill. Is he a werewolf? Shapeshift into a werewolf. Claw an enemy. Is he a bear? He's one of those two. I'll tell you what he's not. He's not something that... He's more of a wolf. He's way more of a wolf than he is a bear. But the trophy happens for both of those. Wolf is speed. Bear is not speed. James, bear or wolf? Let me dink around for two. Well, I don't even know how. Don't you have to get to a claw? He howls at the wolf. Put the moon. And let's assign that a. Oh, it did it assign it? That took place in my mall.
Not while I'm in town.
No, you turn into a wolf whenever I say you can. So every attack is wolf? Oh yeah. Mubs just got a little cooler. Shape-shifting son of a gun. Yeah. Now give me... Like that? You like that? Kneel before me, wargs. I am the alpha. Mubs supremacy. Give me $14. Thank you. Appreciate it. $14. I didn't realize that he transforms. I thought it was a limited... Is that a polar bear? Hi. Meet the wolf. That's what you get. That's what you get. Mubs the biter. Mubs. Mubs, put on some pants. Take off your shirt. Now we're talking. Now he has strength and masculinity on his side. Nothing can destroy him. Chocolates, strength. I want to go down in the hole. He eats the elk in one chonking bite. He dons the gloves. You might think it was pretty silly of me taking off my shirt, but that was the smartest move. You know. The worst decision he ever did? Oh, that's what healing potions are? I didn't take off the shirt sooner. That's his only mistake. Yeah, he eats the crow. Then I don't know what you're afraid of, my dude. This hardcore seems hard simple. This is called simple core. The game gods keep giving him gloves. Those are like bracers. I'm pretty sure we have a quest. We have to go inside the Ice Howl ruins and deliver the chocolates. Hello? Then I'll switch to my necromancer. We all know that I want to play necromancer. I just wanted to see. Now, what's really interesting though is playing this. Then, are you scared of it? Why are you scared of hardcore? Do you die a lot in Diablo? The trick is just don't die. It's easy. I would say hold Mubs' hand and he'll guide you. Matter of fact, you should create a new... What level is your character? Because you've been playing all day, right? Why don't you create a character with me? And we'll both be the same level with those characters. And we'll both be hardcore. I don't even have to do anything and things die around me. I'm a champion. I learned the recipe of death evasion. Tell me that that's not destiny. Death evasion! Mob supremacy! Then, I guarantee you, if we played, you wouldn't pass your character. You know how slow I am playing pretty much everything. Let's see, I already chose this one, so we better just, you know, level it up. Claw attack speed increases by 10%, or next rank. The damage turns to 7 damage. So the damage stays the same, because isn't it 7 damage? Clutch skill, guys. Clutch. Clutch. I choose 10% attack speed. Finn's running away and he doesn't want to do that. You've been, going slow? You left for dinner. I tease. But also, that's the fun. Is playing this game with people who love it. Right? I love that he's just a werewolf always. Mob supremacy is freaking so correct. Uh-oh. Is that another box of chocolates? Well, great. They're changing the flavor of chocolates. Honestly, if I was a necromancer, that's how I did the hardcore with all the other ones. It's fairly easy. You have to play safe. The only scary part are bosses, and towards the end of your leveling. But then again, this I would not play this character as my main part. I'm dinking around, and it's fun dinking, but I wouldn't want to be melee for the character that's at the risk of losing everything. But at the same time, Mubs can't lose anything. He can't. Everything kneels. The big bad. Yeah, just wait till he has a different move up his move book. He has a move book. It's not a talent tree or skill book. He calls it his move book. Mubs doesn't have that much of what we call school. Just gotta get out of here, Captain. Eat skeletons for breakfast. breakfast with a side of wolf or Morgan wolf chops, wolf chops. What type of player do you, or when you're playing games like this, what's your preference? Moment of truth right here. Do I put on the shirt? Do I wear that shirt? I think Mubs has a little bit more anger that he needs to get out before he's allowed the shirt. That guy has it. That's not fair. He has rock moves. Okay, how do I look at the Are you the Walla? No, I want the gauntlets. Yeah, I know it. It comes naturally, you see. Mubs puts on the keen gauntlets. The master's weapon. Or gauntlets. The master's gauntlets. Andrew! Howdy doody. Aren't you picking this one up too? Mubs. Spend resources to do skills. This is a core werewolf ability. And since I am a werewolf, dash towards the target, deal 9 damage, deal 13 damage, perform a larger finisher. Yes, my square has become different. I totally get it. I totally get it. I actually used a bunch of my points and stuff to get it, to pay for it. I want to play Necromancer, but James, do you normally play melee, caster, range? I normally wouldn't play Mubs as it's not my normal MO. Hang on, how do I look at the map? What's the button to look at the map? Touchpad? Touchpad. Well, it looked like I had to go over there, so let's just keep going through my circle. Because I think it's a circle. Maybe. We gotta see what square does. Did everything go bad in my square? Yes. I can't even. That doesn't answer. That was the question. Come ask me, skeleton. Having a square move is not even fair. I rip through these enemies now like they're nothing. Because the true reality is... Hey, wait, wasn't there a potion back here? Does it disappear? Great. Potions disappear. Note to self. Don't bank on potions that drop 5 seconds ago in a room. Don't trust those potions. They're gonna disappear. I'm not a melee person. I feel unnatural right now. It's not. Hey. So it seems like this character dances between his combo attacks between his X and his square. That seems pretty... That seems like a decent flow. And we have full circle. Welcome to the midpoint of the dungeon. This is where you have a healing trough. It probably disappears if you walk away. No, I'm not a melee person. That's why I wanted to be Necromancer or probably Sorcerer, but for the sake of taste testing, my intention was actually exactly what you mentioned earlier. Play it for a little bit, see if I like it. Not gonna lie. The hell showed up. Not gonna lie, it's not bad. I mean, the werewolf is different than what I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be him running around like this with his box of chocolates and his back rubber. That's a back rubber, this thing that he has. I didn't realize I would be more werewolf most of the time. If that makes sense. Might be easier to get that trophy than I thought. How many enemies do you think I've killed? Does it show? Could I find out how many enemies I've killed so far? Do you think I've killed more than 50 as a werewolf? As a man, I've definitely killed more than 50. But as a werewolf, it's a different kit and caboodle. Yeah, he does a little he gets on his toesies and he does a little twirly dirly and swipes right. He swipes right. Mubs.
Champion.
Mubs. I want to know if I could find out. There probably is. It's probably under this. Classes. Druid. It has to be a wolf kill. Wolf kill. Transform 150 times without going back to human. Ugh. It's not that one. It must be under combat. Is there a combat? Hardcore. Reach level 50 with every class. How can I do that? I feel like my Diablo should be akin to my real life. If I'm gonna venture into the necropolis and transform into a werewolf and kill everything that exists because I'm so good, my life better be on the line. I fight better when my life is on the line. You know? Stop reviving those guys. Probably didn't need to drink, but he was thirsty. Gotta treat the mubs to a drink every now and again, because he likes to eat a lot of those chocolates. When I get to deliver them, they're gonna be like empty, because stealing. Sneak a chocolate here or there. There's that $17 again. Jason, I don't have any frame of reference at all. I just am pissed that everybody is a necromancer because that's what I want to do. Literally everybody I talk to, coworkers, friends on here. Oh, a club. I finally got a new weapon. It's like Christmas. It's another massager stick. Did you pick it up, Jason? Are you playing this now too? I wouldn't say. The way that they're doing this game, I would say it's a safer bet. If you know that definitively that this is the worst character, then this is probably the absolute character that you should start playing first. Well, look, there's a corridor way down there that is we gotta go check it. It's not going to be my main, I'll tell you that right now. But the way that they're probably going to always be rebalancing and switching things, it's a safe bet to choose the worst. Because you know that it probably is going to be the best in like soon. In like soon. Now I have a hard decision, though. Do I make every character hardcore? Do I just hard myself to the core? I'm so happy I ran all the way back here. Yep, this checks out. All right. And let's go back. Mubs, he got his steps in. He worked. He worked. Thin convinced me of a really cool game. I don't know. I like it, but it is definitely different. He sent it to me a while ago. As like, oops, what did I do? He sent it to me as you might want to look into this. Oh, I put on a shirt. Get that effing. Junk it. I don't know. I've liked Diablo. I don't necessarily like how they're greedy. I don't like how I got locked out of my Battle.net account somehow. I say locked out. It's not locked out. My authenticator, which I thought I removed because I knew that when I stopped playing WoW years ago, it was like, okay, I know that I'm not going to have this. I should take it off. I thought I took it off. So the fact that now it's popping up and telling me, authenticator. Isn't this the first? This is the first boss. Giant room, bunch of statues, pentagram, statue of father on a throne. And all right, yeah, this looks right. Sir? Oh, you're Decapitado. Well then, I am not. Oh yeah, he hits harder. Woohoo!
I must wait a moment.
Why wait? Why wait? Made me vulnerable.
I'm not ready yet.
Bobs. Maybe I gotta put on a shirt. I'm feeling shirty. Unless we want to lose him. He needs every little bit of defense he can get with that guy. Did you notice it gave me a healing potion though in the fight? Where did I get another one?
I'm not ready yet.
don't like melee. If you're gonna drop 1,000 healing tokens, I'm gonna be The hammer is mighty. The hammer is Mubsy. Yeah, he was chunking a lot of health until I put that on. But, gosh, you know I don't want to wear it. You know I don't. But... Mubs has a good butt. He lays down his box of chocolates. And he picks up the hammer. So you heal you when you shred? Yeah, he's all about transforming. Which is what the character's all about. That's what the character's about. It's just it's what the character's about. Oh. Is that the hole that I wanted to go down a long time ago? Yes. It is. Is this a good... Okay, let's call that boss. I have not made it to the part of multiplayer, not yet. I think this is close to it. I kind of remember. Do I sell? Wait. Everything that's oh gosh, that's right. Transmog. Because there's transmog, I can't just sell everything. I have to, like, I remember now. I remember that from the beta. Let's call this point a good stop point for this character, and let's taste test
You've returned.
a different other not Mubs character and see before I commit to one. I need to see how they feel. So we'll call that boss my good little stop point. How can I get out of here? Why does the shop want to sell me things?
Welcome back.
Are they greedy? Would you like some stuff? Would you like some stuff? Mubs, you don't have the authorization to create a... You need at least... Crying Mubs because he's not hardcore? The man Mubs. Oh, the difference in that is funny. Let's get rid of that first Mubs. We don't need him. Type in the character's name. Am I on the right one? Because that would be very sad if I scrubbed the wrong Mubs. Goodbye. All right, Rogue. You're next. Interesting. I mean, I already like the look of the rogue. Wait, does that guy have vitiligo? I like that guy. I am a rogue. You may call me Hawk. You may call him Emo Rogue. Wait, is that Princess Amidala lipstick? You may call this character Amidala lipstick. I choose you, Amidala lipstick. Just fantastic. Always male. Male for every single one. Only the Necromancer has the clearance to be an albino, because it fits. You're a rogue, so you're a shady individual, so you probably have what? Purple eyes? I've never seen purple eyes. That's the mage thing. You're gonna have blue just like Mubs. That's the way that it's supposed to be. I don't make the rules. I just make the characters. Something about the hawk. There's something about the hawk. Do his eyebrows change too? They do! It's almost the same. Is it the exact same? No. Yeah. Hawk, here's the deal, buddy. Mustache is too mustachy on this one. That could be your look. Definitely not that, though. If you go goatee, we gotta shave your head. If you have a goatee, you gotta have shaved head. That, though, that's a pretty good one. Little beard, yeah, he looks a little self-conscious about it. So don't tease him too much. Would you like makeup as well? I feel like we have to have the Amidala. And would you like some hoop earrings to match? How about 3 in each ear? Sound good? Good. No, no, no. No, it's not bad. I don't. That one's not bad too. Does he wear the collar? Does he? He has a leather collar. Therefore, don't make fun of it, or Daddy Amidala will get you. He will attack. No. Inked tattoo. Good. Paint is paint. Green moss is moss? Yeah, no, he's serious. He inked his tribal. Why would he not have inked tribal? I'm not going to go hardcore. We're going to keep Mubs my solo hardcore character right now. Only because I won't be able to play with anybody else. But really, everybody else should play hardcore with me. It's more fun when your life is on the line. If my life was on the line playing video games right now, it'd be more fun. That much. I can't, in my right mind, I'm not going to name him Amidala. I think it's funny that he has that lipstick. It's really just the one thing right there. That's all it is. It looks like he got a black lip, and that's... And then he went out and got some fresh tattoos to make him look tougher because he was embarrassed about his black lip. Look at how he doesn't make eye contact. Totally a freaking dinker. He is the lad. Therefore, his name is Lad. Show me what you've got, lad. Show me. Let's see if you're as good as the mubs. The mubs breathed on enemies and they died. He made his box of chocolates transform into wolf claw attack. What do you have?
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Yeah, daggers. Yes, daggers. Rather than like full clear everything, I know better. Wait, I have a bow on my back. How do I use the bow? Dagger. Dead people. Mubs must have been here. There's no way these things could die. $17. That checks out. That checks out. $17. Is he a melee character as well? Because that's what I'm seeing here. I tease that. You can't judge a character. Even that first boss is really not good. You need more to truly judge a character, but...
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Should have created a barbarian. Barbarian's next. I don't know. I used to only play girl characters. All growing up. No, my primary attack X is that. Do I have to do something? It's probably because I don't have that unlocked yet. Lad doesn't have the clearance to use his bow. He may have paid for it, but buying a bow doesn't mean that you can use a bow.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Hang on.
He bit me.
Did mubs just...
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
Come, I'll explain.
Skip all of the things. Just tell me to go to the place. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I am no lad.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him
I will
was
go
driven
inside
mad by
you.
whatever he saw.
Ready, set, fuse. No, hey, fuse. Lad. It's a little close.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there?
Yeah, I can now. Because I have skill points. Alright, what do we got? Forceful arrow. Heartseeker. 7 damage, increasing critical chance. Puncture. Throw blades. Short distance. Yeah. He's a blade thrower. That's what he is. The stab for 4 damage and shift, allowing you to freely move through enemies for 7 seconds. Interesting. Okay. So it looks like melee. Kind of melee? Requires dual-wielded weapons. Do I have dual-wielded weapons? Marksman, cutthroat. I want the dagger throw, because that one sounds the coolest.
I can't do that here.
Brought these down from Kiovashat.
That's pretty good. He's like, I didn't have clearance for my bow, so I bought a whole bunch of knives. So this is already better than the mobs. distance is always better. Distance makes the heart grow fonder. Mubs didn't learn that lesson in school because he skipped school. He never went, so. Complimentary gloves. I feel like to be totally even Stevens, he must take off his shirt as well. Yeah. Get out of here, elk. I don't dislike this. I don't. We'll see. The test is this. Here's the truest test. Will that boss make me want to put on a shirt? That's a sign of weakness. I mean, we know he's going to be squishier than Mr. Mubs, right? He has to be. He's half Mubs's body density. Something. Wasn't there a chest? Oh yeah, it's right here. Go up. All the way up. Short sword. Do I throw the short sword? I hold it like I'm gonna use it, and then I just throw knives next to it. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. You thought I was gonna swing a sword or shoot a bow? No. 1,000 daggers. I choose all the daggers. The dagger is mighty. Gain 2 energy when punctured. Damages crowd control enemy. I mean, that's totally not gonna be what I do. I'm gonna choose this one again. Double down on the damage, baby. Wait, did that do anything at all? It's just, you just wasted a skill point. Then. Wait, do you have to work? So wait, it was a day off and then now you got called in or something? I created other characters then. Just so help me, I don't want to play this game alone. If I was just gonna play by myself, I'm just gonna switch to Zelda. You know? I got a lot to do in Zelda. Having range is 1,000 times better than not having range. I'm gonna say that right now. I feel very much different. Mubs had to go touch the barrel to ignite the barrel. The lad looks he's lad in the most laddie way. Where's the pants? In the most lad way. You playing tomorrow? Okay. I'll decide which character to commit to. Again, it was my understanding that everybody was just going to be Necromancer, because why would you not be Necromancer? Why would you not? But it seems like they have their own merits. all you have to play all of them anyway. I keep getting legs. The lad doesn't need any more pants. Stop sending the pants. For somebody who knows, is transmog a count? Like if mubs learn to... There is a way for me to look at that. If mubs knows a recipe or a transmog, is the lad gonna also know? I feel like I should go. Well, then.
I need more time.
That's very similar to what dropped for... What goes with dagger throw? Twisting blade? Pale an enemy with your blade. Wait, that's cutthroat. Sturdy forward, close damage reduction. Flurry, unleash a flurry of stabs and slashes. It's also cutthroat. I don't know if I have to stay on marksman. Penetrating shot. Fire an arrow. I don't have a bow. Just kidding, I do. I probably would also just shoot. Rapidly fire 5 arrows, each dealing 10 damage. Fire an arrow that pierces through all enemies, dealing damage. Barrage. Unleash a barrage of 5 arrows that expand outward, each dealing 7 damage. Each arrow takes 20% ricochet out of an enemy up to 1 time. Ricochet is 40%. Either we go with rapid fire or barrage. Let's go rapid fire. I now have clearance for my bow. Thanks, brother. Hi, I have a bow. Yeah. That guy did not like my bow. Yeah, that's not at all so strong. Turn it on hardcore. Yeah. This guy's range is always better than melee. Says Nick, the range player. Another pair of gloves? I have too many. Stop giving me gloves. No more gloves. This is... Since this is like tutorial, it's the same layout, isn't it? This is totally the same layout as Mubs's.
I'm not ready yet.
Kiss the arrow. We better check this bottom corner before I go that way, because I don't want to have to walk all the way back down here and get steps like somebody else we know. So we went to a Cure concert last night. It was so fun. Stop reviving the little dudes. Thanks. Yeah, look at how much more speed I can... I'm still not wearing a shirt. That's the test. It's the truest of tests. if this boss forces a shirt or not. Good thing my aim isn't bad. I know it's bad. I know. Keep missing. Simple shots. It's because he's more of a He'd rather throw 25 arrows and see what sticks versus 5 well-aimed shots. I don't remember which way. Let's go this way. It's this way, guys. I wonder what I need to do to put it on. Uh-oh. Put it on. Put it on. Just keep it in your back pocket for later. 72 defense. Should we feel the need to put it on? Should we not feel the need? I can't make a female character go bare-chested. It's not the same impact. They won't attack me. Or they'll attack me more. Something would happen. We're not prepared for that. Oh, come on, I got one more little blip of XP. No more bad guys? Isn't this where the room is? Hi.
Need more time.
I remember that.
Of energy. I'm not ready yet.
Range supremacy. Oh, and there's like a top healing zone when he drops.
Need more time.
It was a more thrilling fight as Mummies. Definitely. Whether that's because my life was on the line or the character just organically was.
More time.
Because of his vulnerable hits, he wasn't able to connect with me as much this time around. Give me all this stuff. All of it. A new bow. Okay. The bow still has a price tag on it. Did you see that? That's the price tag. Those aren't runes. It's the tag. Check the tag. New pants, pantaloons. A new reaching short sword. A reaching short sword. It's of the short sword variation, but it is... He tries. He reaches. He reaches. Is that a tank top? Karate. Gi. So we're gonna go with that one with rapid fire was pretty good. I like that. Enhanced rapid fire. Each subsequent arrow from rapid fire, 5% to crit, 25% chance for the 5th arrow. So rapid fire just gets better than what it is. That's not bananas. Little bananas. Next up is Barbarian. Gotta test the barbarian. Wait. This isn't where I left my car. It's back this way. Oops. Oops. It's a different rapid fire from the one of old. Because I'm used to being able to stand and hold and just keep firing in a direction. That's not necessarily how this one's working. Thanks. Don't sell that stuff because you gotta dismantle that stuff. You may sell these though. You may sell the Kroger brand bow. Very good. Alright, that's it for Lad. I can see what other people are doing. Interesting. The game wants me to compete with my friends. Alright, Lad's pretty dang good compared to the Mubs. The Mubs has tenacity. He has the tenacity. Let's get my least favorite out of the way. Make him look like Conan. Channel his rage. This guy's a little bit more Viking, though. Let's go with the Viking. Just a tad bit more pale. Give him blue eyes, because I have blue eyes. I kind of like the weird. Is there not long hair for him though? This is the long hair. Yes. Yes. No facial hair for this barbarian. His hair is enough. I like the slightly lighter, little bit dirty blonde, kind of. We'll go with that. Makeup? Yeah, just leave those eyes. I liked his dark eyes. Jewelry? None. Why would my main man have jewelry? No. He only needs his eyeshadow. Is he the type of person that has the tribal? Well, probably, but I don't like any of those options, so no. Is he hardcore? He is the hardest of core. The hardest of the core. What's his name? Should be doing core. I should. I hate that I can't play with other people though. That's a bummer. And where's the whole crew that was gonna play this game? Come on, guys. I know I'm.
Sanctuary was never meant for
I'm not in a
humankind.
multiplayer part. I'm just taste testing. Yeah, this is.
Find better shelter before I freeze.
This is the character that I would probably least want to commit time into. But you gotta admit, that double axe hold that he's doing right there. Gosh, how slow is that? Like heavens, what's his name doesn't have. Slow. Oh my gosh. Remember the barbarians from Diablo 2 with the leap and the whirlwind? I didn't like them even then. When I play Dungeons and Dragons, I don't like the characters that have to be all up close. It really just doesn't appeal to me. He's so slow. So slow. So slow. Mubs with 1,000 times faster than this slow man Barian. Is this where the polar bear is?
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm is past.
But he has a good voice. He has heart. You know, I still need to do Gerudo Desert stuff. So Thin's the only one that has this, right?
Demons. Everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
I know that that can't be true.
He bit me!
Careful!
He's a
He's
biter.
a wild one.
He's a biter.
What's it to you?
Come, I'll explain.
You want me to go fetch... So I just realized. It's a great sword
There
and
is
a
evil
maul.
stirring in the ruins to the north.
I'm assuming
That
Barbarian can
poor
double
monk
hand.
back there must have gone inside.
He can have two double-handed.
Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
That's kind of cool.
Brought these down from Kyovashad.
No thanks. It's not safe
Could you
here.
protect us from whatever?
Yeah, we got lunging strike. Lunge forward, strike an enemy for 12. We have bash. Bash the enemy with a weapon, dealing 12. After bashing, next bash will stun. Increase this 2 seconds if using a two-handed weapon. Frenzy. Flay. Okay, frenzy. Unleash rapid fury of blow. Flurry of blows. 6 damage. Frenzy attack. Hits an enemy. Its attack speed is increased by 20% for 3 seconds, up to 60. Okay, or flay. Flay the enemy, dealing 1 damage and inflicting bleed over. So, for me, it's between flay and bleed. Or, flay is bleed. Frenzy. Let's go frenzy. That seems like... What's his name is a frenzier. Oh yeah, it's like he dances. He swings both of his weapons in dance formation. Like batons. That made him much faster. That made him much faster. Good. Because he was slow as fuck. Slow as... Pick something that's slow. So by holding X and standing still, that maximizes his swingies. Gosh dang game, stop giving me gloves. This guy doesn't like gloves. What's interesting is the range also seems to be better than what I think it is. Almost like he's hitting slightly in front. And I can kind of move. Let me guess. 2 pairs of gloves. Some shirt. From
I'm not ready yet.
Some shirt from something that's not what I want. I love how I'm using this little intro area as like my let's figure it out. Let's see if it's a. Do you want some more gloves? Here's some hand wraps. Thanks. Legendary drop. Alright, what we got? Let's see, I went into this one. Okay. 7 damage, so it'd up it by 1 damage, or enhance. Granted 6%, also generate 2 additional. Yeah, okay. Frenzy, frenzy, frenzy. Except I'm pretty sure the trophy is rage, not frenzy. So maybe they're the same thing? Maybe? In my experience, they're not the same thing. Yeah, so that generates a lot of rage. At least that's what I'm assuming that other vial is. I mean, he definitely is just, I'm gonna stand still. Everybody walk into my blade. The hammer. Good. New hammer, new tricks. Or rather, same. And hammer finish. He's strong because he doesn't wear shirts. Melee is going to have this problem. Remember how with the other guy? You can't judge. I'm trying my hardest not to judge it too early. Because you don't really know. I feel like I just have to hold still. They're going to get hits on me. That's all I get moves that change. Whereas with the other guy, I was doing little flippies and shoots. Hey, aren't you supposed to be a waller? Thank you for the hand wraps. I don't have enough of those. I was just going to say I need like 5 more. Alright. What is this one called? A core. Core skill. We have Rend. Cleave. Inflicting bleed. We have Whirlwind. Rapidly do spinnies. We have Hammer of the Ancients. Sir, hang on. I'm not ready yet. Upheaval. Double swing. Opposite directions. Oh, I bet that looks the coolest. I kind of am tempted to go. Okay, let's kill him. I was gonna use the ninja on you, but you decided to be a little bit pushy, a little bit needy. I'm torn between double swing, which is the dual wield, versus whirlwind, which is the channeled. 25 per second, 25. 12 damage with each. 8 damage. Whirlwind. I mean, let's try whirlwind. I might actually have to do that thing where I swap them to see. It all depends how cool whirlwind is.
I don't have enough fury.
It's very, very fury frenzy. And it's a little slower than I thought. Those some pants. I put on pants. Loincloth. Pants. Conan's loiny pants.
I'm low on fury.
Alright, let's try the other one. Excuse me, guys, hang on. I need a momentary moment. Refund rank. Stop it! For me, if I have to pick between the two. Why do I have my double-handed weapons? Why am I using these? Why am I not using these? I want answers. Was I always using those? Was I always using these two? And I just didn't know? That doesn't sound right. I guess so. So I guess you only use your other ones when you swing. I can't tell. How many people are in here? Anybody still in here? Is it because I'm playing melee? Is it because I'm not playing necromancer? It's not playing that.
I'm out of fury.
Why would I even equip a double-handed since I'm just going to use single-handed axes? Thanks for the gloves. How many more gloves do you think what's-his-name can get? 5 more pairs before the end? 6? D, 9 more pairs? Yeah, the cleave is way more gratifying. The whirlwind, I think, was fundamentally a better, but because it's taking so much it's interesting. I feel like Barbarian probably is going to be chugging potions like it's a freaking drink-a-thon. Unless he's going to have moves that give him health. Kind of like the Druid. The Druid is way better. I think I like the Druid better. If I had to pick. There's one more pair.
I'm low on fury.
I'm low on gloves. I need about 5 more hand wraps to hit my quota of hand wraps. Okay, so this layout's the same, but it's still randomized. That guy's been a mortar every time, but the earlier elite is not. Where's the butcher? I'm ready to fight. Hand wraps? I feel like I have to save the rage. But it probably goes down over time. How can I not go on there? That was weird. Alright. Chat, am I alone? Am I streaming to nobody? I know everybody and their dog is probably playing this game. They're playing it with their dogs. So his experience bar is below where the other guy's was. Judging.
Not ready yet.
Yes, be a lot closer. And a lot closer.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I need more fury.
We're gonna get all the adequate fury in here. Gloves. Gloves. No gloves. Kill monsters, increase your rank of weapons. To unlock better bonus, so that's... He has weapon expertise? Or is that something that... Okay, that's better, so... Swings. If it hits as a dazed... Do I have a thing that does a dazed? Does this do a dazed? No. That's bash. So you would want bash instead of fury swing. But that would fundamentally change everything, wouldn't it? If I wanted that. That's how I would do it. Because you want them to talk to each other, probably, right? Two more. Two more to taste test before I make my final decision of who do I want to play right now. Since I probably won't have the time to play everybody. Yeah, you can sell those pants. You can equip that short sword. You can equip this pole arm. How many gloves did I end up with? Way too many. Like, way too many gloves. It's kind of fun. A little bit funny. Thank you, Isabel. Conan, out. What's his name? Sorcerer. Ugh. Mubs, lad, what's his name? Show me what you've got, sorcerer. Show me what you've got. That one kind of looks cool. He looks like... Wait a second. Yeah. So the eyes were black. Yes. That hair is perfect. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Facial hair, also perfect. It's just, I'm gonna see. Actually, I don't think he has any facial hair. Where's my phone? You'll see where I'm going with this. You'll see all of the people watching. Since I'm alone. Yeah, he has a whole bunch. But I don't think it's going to be the same look. Because you can't have the beard without the lip. His is more like this. But that's too much mustache. Be less mustache. How come the hair looks cooler on him than all the others? His pony is longer. Why does this character get special treatment? Dang it, the eyes. I need the red, but not on the eyes. One more. It's a fun game of can you guess my character? Actually, he doesn't have red. I just want to put red on him. Is that bad? I want to impose the red. Because the red makes it more silly for me. But if I was going to be realistic with what I see on the character's pictures, it's probably more like this. Yeah. Go with that. We'll go with that. That's good. That's good. That's good. What? You don't like the space? Can I have a hyphen? I choose hyphen. No, his name's not Kazim. Stop it. Underscore. I hate underscore. It doesn't look as good. Yeah. Except that totally doesn't look good, but I'm curious, would that... No, it wouldn't accept that either, so maybe all special characters are completely taken out, 100%. What about a period? Low period pan. No, no. Low pan? People are going to call me Loppin. I need to have something that distinguishes the low. Come on. This little targety thing. I don't know why that... Why would that even exist in here? Why give that as an option? Low pan. Does that one work? Pretty sure none of these are going to work. The game gods don't want you to have too much fun. Low pan. No space, please. It should be hardcore. And he's not old enough, but I tried to make him as palely white as possible. Oh, I wonder if there's face paint that I could have done that would make him more palely white. Uh-oh. Is it getting busy? Are more people playing the game now? It's 9 o'clock. Pending. Listen, I'm almost done with my character creation, Bennett. What? It's weird. It didn't have any issues starting any of the other characters. Guys, I'm not going to stream this to nobody. I'm not. The game doesn't like Lil Pan. Clearly. Mubs is the best. What's the problem? What's the holdup? What's the problem? Lopan is ready to go. Ghost. I came this close to cutting my stream, dude. Had a weird day. Definitely a weird day. For some reason, this character is not wanting. It's like nobody's here. I was talking to myself, losing my mind. It's like I would rather play Zelda if I'm gonna play by myself. Oh, come on. Come on! Why? I haven't had issues until now. Yeah. Maybe I should have stopped creating characters. I was creating characters, because I don't know which one I want to play. Unfortunately, the character that I want to play, everybody else seems to be playing it. And so it's like, well, I can't do that then. If everybody's a necromancer, then it's no fun for me to be a necromancer. Everybody. Because isn't that your main too? I had issues with my BattleNet. Big issues. To the point of I don't even know how to fix them. But because the game... Because PS5... Plop it in... The servers have crashed. Is that it? It's not giving me the error message, but sitting here on this screen is stupid. Come on, Lopan wants to try his magic out. He's a very magically oriented man's. And he needs... Okay, this is... It did not take that long for any of the other ones. First of all, why is his world's tier set to that? Only veteran, come on. Is that the problem? It wasn't on veteran, so that was the problem. Come on! Guess we're gonna go back to Zelda. Anywho, my BattleNet. So, I thought I removed my authenticator a long time ago, but I got a new phone since. Even though it downloaded the authenticator app, I don't have access to the authenticator. Can't password reset because it leads to authenticator. Can't remove the authenticator because I need to be logged into the authenticator, and from my phone it just says linked to the authenticator. So it's like, shit. Can't get in. I can't get in. And I'm not going to try to contact Blizzard for support right now. So, it's linked, because Triforce Thief is linked, but I can't get into my BattleNet. I don't know any of the info. So, like, I can look at stuff through the game. Yeah, this is not... What if I play a character that's established? What if I go to hardcore again? Mubs, you're up. Can you start a game? No. This doesn't bode well, Blizzard. What if I was spending money? What if I was... Can I at least create a new character? I'll create my necromancer. The character that I want to play as. Oh yes. Oh yes. Make him skeleton. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He needs a hot meal and like a friend. That his eye color is definitely... Where's the purple? Blue. Just like me. We don't break tradition. Except I haven't been doing face variation. Maybe I should. Like to me. And I don't normally like that side buzz cut look, but it kind of works on him, doesn't it? I think for the beta I did this pony, I think. Yeah. If I made him look like this, what that would make me think of is the characters in Mad Max Fury Road. Witness me. Take out some silver spray paint. I feel like this one oddly fits him the most. Oddly. Facial hair on him, though? He almost seems like the type that totally shaves off his eyebrows too, though. Doesn't he? Facial hair makes him look like a dingus. Except for that weird facial hair that's nobody else has had. I think I'm just gonna go regular. First off, let me switch his markings. Because I gotta find the markings that I'm happy with. Do I want, for example, do I want something on his face? I wish I could toggle the face off. Keep it everywhere except for the face. Like this one would be pretty cool, except you cover my face in blood. This one doesn't look as cool, but it doesn't cover the face. But because I can't decide, I will end up doing no tattoo because of that. Let's see. Crow. The geisha. The Amidala. How many people rock this look, though? Probably so many. I guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's what my guy does. He rocks this look. Hey, Ghost. You want to create a hardcore character with me? Come on, let's get rid of that. Let's get the hardest trophy out of the gates. Hardest trophy. See if it looks better with a lowercase. Versus an uppercase. Since we know I might go lowercase. That's all. That's his name. When he was born into this world, the doctor's like, "What do you want to name your son?" And imagine like imagine orthopedic or whatever, the hospital doctor baby room, except instead of lights, it's like candles, and instead of like, you know, linoleum floor or whatever they have in there, it's a pentagram. I want my baby boy to be named Necro Dancer. Put him on veteran. Hardcore, please. This isn't good. Zelda didn't have login issues. Zelda could be played no problem. This would piss off a lot of people. Drop $70. Can't log in. People would be raging, man. Raging. Should we go check out the store on PSN? Good idea! Necro Dancer. He is the most necro of all the dancers. Move him to the A-list, please. Good. Hem, Mubs, lad. Lopan, I know you haven't had a shot yet. Pretty much, what's his name? You're the bottom. Necro Dancer. I liked Mubs. Lopan probably will beat Mubs as far as order or whatever. All right, one more time. One more time. Lopan. Ten seconds. 10-second roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could have this different. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to play with this. Figure out what I want to do. You can lock on? I don't remember locking on. Is that really a thing? It's probably a thing. That's more expensive than Diablo. Okay. I wonder if I turn off that. If I turn off that. Andrew, I can't log in anymore, dude. Something happened. Oh, shoot. So you need... The laptop is like a necessity for working? Makes sense. Makes sense. I guess we're not playing Diablo. No, Mo. I mean, I didn't have any issues up until now. I mean, I don't want to log out, but at the same time... Shall we do... Do you guys want to see Despot's game? Is there an update? The music in this game is fun. Finn showed me this. I was like, you might want to look into this, and I dig this. This game is good stuff. Everyone was going offline? I wonder if leaving the game and coming back. What do you mean? I was taste testing each of the characters. I need to play more Zelda. That's what I want to play in my brain. I'm a little mad though. I was logging into YouTube for this, and I saw somebody else, their stupid clip, their thumbnail. It showed something that I was so excited to tell you guys, because I've been playing around with what else I could do that was just weird, and I have a couple other ideas. It probably is a server issue. We'll see. We'll see if it even lets me log back in. But it's not good. Again, people paid premium dollar to play this game, and if you can't let us play it, it doesn't bode well. You're gonna get freaking all the things thrown at you, Diablo. Frozen meat. I put frozen meat on a shield, and I was like, oh my gosh, I think this is better than... It's better than the sled. It's better than the thing with wheels. It's better than a mine cart. Frozen meat is like God on a shield as far as just shield surfing. Oh, man. Yeah, I might have to go totally back to Zelda. If I can't get in. I want to play. Ghost, I wanted to play. But also, Andrew, my BattleNet. I can't get into BattleNet right now. My authenticator's like jacked up because I got a new phone, so it was like, yeah, it's not even letting me in this. I'll give it one more shot because this changed. It's trying to connect to server, but if the account is totally blocked up, queued, logging in, it logged me in there. Whatever that is, can I... Low pan. So I don't have access to my BattleNet. I couldn't log in on my phone because password reset sends you to the authenticator. If I try to attach the authenticator on my phone, so when I click the authenticator, it says set up authenticator. Guess what? I can't do that because it needs something. Like, hang on, let me see what it said again. So I go to log in, and it lets me log in either with email, phone number, or it says PlayStation, but if I try to go PlayStation, it doesn't, it still loops it back to needing the authenticator. It's very weird. I mean, we'll see if maybe this works this time. I'm going to try it. I mean, while we wait for this. Yeah, so you kind of need it. With the photography alone, you kind of need it. Two-step authenticator. So I type in the code for the Sony authenticator that it texts me. hit verify, and then it says, enter a code from your authenticator device. Remember how I went on the authenticator, I clicked set up authenticator so that I can get access to everything, please. Then it says, how do you want to log in? How do you want to do it? Use PlayStation. Okay. Okay. Security check. What's your verification code? Great. I don't have that. So, don't have access to that. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I can't log in. So, cool. Just close it. We'll play Despot's game. This game's worthy. It's silly. I never thought that I would like a game like this. Let's just say in this season... Hang on, can I see where I am? Where's my position? You think I'm not connected to the internet right now? Son, I'm so connected to the internet, it's not even funny. What in the banana Foster? Is it because I'm appearing offline? Is that why you're trying to tell me that I'm not internet enough for you? I can't even. They're notorious for it. So it's an auto fighter. I want to do hard, but I don't know. I barely survived normal. Barely. I've only won one time. I want to do special magic. Yeah, special magic. 3 naked guys, 1 not naked guy. This is the way. Last run, humans killed Octoboss, so I get a button. Let's see, so we have what? Equalizer. 3 newbies. I really like Equalizer. I really like it. So let's see. So this guy, Natasha Granger. She's a powerful wizard. Harry. These guys are just cannon fodder, pretty much, I think. We'll see. I know, the music's my favorite part. The music's what hooked me. So it's Auto Fighter, which I've never really played. Every time you move, depending upon how big your army is, you have to have that much food to move. And then you have mutations, and you have to, so there's a fight in this room. Every room has a fight of sorts. And then you have to navigate a random selection, events happen and stuff, and it's pretty much, you build your army, you get to the end, if you beat the last boss, had one last chance to like, even, yeah, my bitrate is tanking right now. My bitrate just went to 0. Maybe my internet is bad right now. If this doesn't normalize, I don't know what causes my bitrate to fluctuate like that. I'm so sorry. Seems back to normal now. We're sitting at my regular 9,000-ish. Trash can man. That guy's lucky to be alive. When hungry/starving, all units receive attack speed. Okay. be good? I hope so. One naked man down, and then yeah, so this is the whole thing. You can buy stuff and upgrade your people, and it costs these tokens. I am tempted to not buy a thing, though. I'm tempted to keep rolling with what we have. Oh, it jumped for a bit there. Something caused it to fluctuate. I don't know. On my end, it went to 0. It went red. Buttercup. Here. Buttercup. Here's the deal. I'm gonna put you back here. I don't know. You're probably gonna die, Buttercup. That's the map. That was it. It was a very crappy map. It's like nothing. I'm not gonna buy food yet. I've learned through failing many times the whole success. Oh, and when the boss hits, it gets better. By the way, the Cure concert last night, best concert I've ever been to. Absolutely best. Just, oh gosh. Kill him! No! Failure. It's not gonna be as good this time. I should have pressed the button. I should have used the equalizer. Why didn't I? Oh well. It's very random. Have a healer. Should we have a healer? Let's get a healer. Equalize the lack of healing that takes place. Did you really? Start! This is not Diablo. But this is a very fun. I never thought that I would like an auto battler. That just doesn't make sense to me. But it's actually a lot more fun than I would have ever imagined. I would show you my rank. I couldn't log into Diablo. I created my Necromancer. His name's Necrodancer. And I went to go log in to play. Wouldn't let me. But I decided to jam out to this music. It's supposed to be. Is it way overbearing? I gotta open the screen that lets me doctor that. Crank it a little bit. But the music's the best part. Heal them, healer! Heal them quicker! Freak healer! That's it. Should we have a cultist? I kinda wanna go more magic. Couldn't hurt to have a cultist, though. One cultist? To have Papa Cthulhu on your side. Your job. You're the top mage, you're the bottom necromancer. You? I don't really have high hopes for you, my dude. We'll see what happens. How's that? We'll see. Oh gosh, he's so dead. Oh, he's so lucky that my mage is so good. so lucky. Dude, that's good. That's good. I need to, I mean, I'm going to give this, I'm letting Diablo cool off for 2 seconds. I mean, I would love to play it. I bought it today. The plan was to stream it today. Oh gosh, don't kill my naked guy. Oh yeah. Killed. Nope, you killed the naked guy. He's dead now. Healer, heal! Heal now or you're gonna die! Oh my gosh. We'll go with Destroyer. Sure. Destroyer. Not bad for a first floor. That's adequate. Help. They've locked me in here, making me write text events. Programmer. It's the programmer. Is it working now? Okay, let me finish some of this events. I'm in there. Ghost, you want to make a hardcore character? Yeah, I know you want to. I know you want to. I'm a narrative designer. They tricked me into writing these. I thought I was going to write a non-linear open world action RPG, but when I fail to write enough, they make me play Doki Doki and watch Rick and Morty. That's horrible, man. How can I help you? Who are you talking to? Nothing to see here. A trick of the light. Must be the wind anyway. The humans find a stash of 20 tokens. $20, baby! If we're gonna live, we need upgrades. So let's buy some upgrades. Attack speed. It's only $10. Yes, please. Defense. Yes, please. Mana. Uh-huh. And let's upgrade the store. Okay, so this class is a fencer. This class is the gunner shooter. We want to buy a spirit mask. That gives us 2 cultists. And 2 is better than 1. Cultist unite. Right there. At the bottom. Healer. I think we need like a tank. I only have 12 tokens. And it's gonna get harder. Like, now. By a naked guy. He can do it. He has all of the power within his cheeks. Let's move the mage up a little bit. Healer, just do your job. Please, please, please. Except now it's going to cost me 5 food per room. Even if I backtrack, it costs. Oh, that guy's so good. And the healer leveled up. A little unwarranted. There's only one thing I can do to make this go better in my favor. 40% attack speed. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have gone down. Oops. This is a teleporter room. I didn't realize. More attack speed means more attacking. Get him! Healer dead. It's fine. We'll live. Maybe. Okay, so this is the egghead class. Fencer, fighter. 2 fighters, huh? Healer, take 2. $13. We have 4 people, $13. We need something. Rocky Balboa. Yeah. This is the way. I'm just dinking around. I'm not playing this as good as I should be, by the way. The decision I'm making, like, I've done some poor decisions here so far. But I figured, ride this and then I'll log into Diablo. Oh, I know this one. I've done this one. The evil scientist. Ugh, the person on the treadmill being attacked by a zombie. Don't you dare. One more push. Another zombie bites the dust. Zombies are not known for their durability. I tried giant mechs, but they only make me spin more humans faster. Actually, I don't know what's going on here. Isn't it obvious? I'm charging the battery, but the zombie part of the machine broke. There's a lab with the T-virus samples on this level. Bring me the T-virus, and I'll shower you with gifts. Frightened this poor slave into running on the treadmill by putting a zombie behind him. $25? I'll take $25. Easy. Easy. Except I know what happened because I've seen this one. Oh, we gotta go all the way up there? Oh my gosh. You're making booze? Hey, Rocky. I'm not going to say this whole fight rests on your shoulders, but it kind of all rests on your shoulders. So, good luck. Rocky's doing better than Naked Man. The music is addictive. That's the same fight. Heal him! Heal him! Heal him! So help me, healer, you're fired. Were you healing yourself? Gosh! Okay, good. Another mage. Except I only have $30, and we're out of food. If you notice my guy's speed, it's because I ran out of food. Sometimes you don't have food. Sometimes you just don't have the food. Is that a wise decision? I have 5. Naked men, please. Move them front and center. One of you gets the hat. 2 mages is better than 1 mages. One of you gets Rocky Balboa gloves. One of you gets... I need you to, like, stay alive and stay over there. I think. Yeah, I got... We gotta finish some of this. Just a little of this. Just the music, unless it's like a timed thing. Oh yeah, we're doing much better now, but I'm out of food. Fast reload, super punch, untouchable mages, slow attack. That's pretty dang good. Mages attacks slow enemies attack speed by 30%. I love mages. Yeah, no, I go mages. I roll mages. We need to buy food, so this next room is like a necessity. Did you see my question on hardcore? You want to play hardcore with me? I'd rather get it out of the way. I should press the button. I'm an idiot. I knew that guy would. I knew he would die. And the healer leveled up. Now I can buy food. There you go. A lot of food. Rocky Balboa. Isn't the music in this good though? If you could, yeah, well, yeah. Just want to kill this room. I knew that it would hit Rocky. I kind of knew. Even with me avoiding combat and using the bomb, it's still activated. That's kind of stupid. Because now the choice is, do I want to keep Dorothy Sharenko, the zombie that has kind of a lot of health? I mean, I don't know. What's the health pool of everybody else? Yeah, do I want to keep a zombie that has a lot of health? Or do I want to give the zombie to the person and get $25? What is this person again? You're the powered up ring, so we need a ring. You're gonna see a massive change with every fight after this fight. Because something happens when you have 3 of a certain class. They get abilities. I don't know if they need to be together. But the ability is Thunderbolt. Mage Supremacy. Thunderbolt, baby. Like, I'm confident we could switch formation now. Put the 3 mages plumb in the middle. Healer gets the middle back. Cultists, they get to stay at the bottom. One more cultist and they summon tentacles. We might be able to get it. The other thing I'm going to do is that we're going to up the magic damage by a lot. Bonus. Okay. To give the zombie or not to give the zombie? Technically, he's like the tank. I lost my Apollo Creed gloves. I want secret knowledge. My eggheads summon buff turrets much faster. I don't have any eggheads. I should have taken the money. Also, we're out of food. This is going to be a rough one. And they have lightning bolt, and it could only get better. Restore 30%. Kill all enemies. We'll take the heal one. And this is ill-advised. Buy some French fries. Two of them, please. That gives us 24 food. That lasts us. Oh, great! It takes some to go back here. Human meets a boy. Strange round glasses and a bending scar on his forehead. Stick in his hand. What are you doing here? I have no idea how I got here. But the problem with magic is... Wait, are you the boy who lived? You're Potter. Yeah. Skip it, skip it, skip it. Actually, I think I did it. Oh yeah. I got another mage. Harry Potter. Harry Merlin. That's funny. Alright, can I save a run midway? I don't think I can. Nope, I can. Good. That's good to know. So you're saying Diablo's back up on the table? It's not being a dink. Ghost, what character did you pick? I have a hard time being the same one that everybody else is. Ah, authentication servers. Breaking news. You want to play Diablo, huh? Good luck. May the Diablo gods ever be in your favor. Necrodancer. Low Pan. It worked. I don't have money. It's not my... I definitely don't have money.
Was never meant for humankind.
I was just killing the first boss with which each of the peoples, figuring out which one I want to play.
Before I freeze.
What the? He has distance out of the gates with his little wand. Low Pan. Why are you carrying a skull like a necromancer in your hand? And take off. To be even Stevens, I've made each of my characters go shirtless. Not that I want to play this game shirtless. It's just what I did. Yeah, he's slow. He's slow. He's slow. Low Pan is slow. Low Pan is slow Pan. But the same could have been said about mobs.
Roads blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Oh my gosh! Well, that's where the money... Listen, Mr. Mac. I know that Mac is a pricey endeavor. I'm happy to be back in, though. I don't want to play this alone, though. If like, to be 100% honest, if it's just me playing alone, I'm probably just gonna want to go back to Zelda. Now that I'm back in, I was hoping that people would want to play, but and I know, Andrew, I can't afford another copy. I should just have free copies. Since they charge so much for stuff in game, I should just have, you know, it should just be free for everybody to play. It's free for everybody. Because so far, the sorcerer is the slowest of all.
Another abandoned town.
But he looks so good.
Everywhere.
With his low panness.
He bit me!
Careful.
He definitely does not. He's not getting a lot of experience compared to. What's the world? What's my world on? Can I tell what the difficulty is? Where do I see that? How can I tell what difficulty the game set this to? Did it? Because of the issues? Hang on, we gotta leave. Diablo's not the game. Yeah, what the F? I don't play on Adventurer. It's like, why isn't... I should almost be at a level for killing those wargs and showing up right there. Something was wrong. Ah. Good, yeah. Restart it. Let me...
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
You're not gonna freeze. You should get more experience before you suck. You have to kill things harder. I respect the Diablo because I admire, but I don't... I know. I know that they're doing a lot of weird choices with how they want to try to monetize Zelda. All I have to think is that Zelda was a complete game. No extra shenanigans. The creativity is through the roof. But I do love me a good Diablo. Kate's home! Or I'm getting robbed. Or I'm getting robbed by Kate, because now she's home. One of those things is happening. Maybe all of those things?
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm...
Star, I don't have access to my BattleNet at all. My authenticator isn't activated on my phone. I have no way of getting the authenticator activated on my phone. I'm gonna have to probably have a 5.5 hour phone call with Blizzard to try to figure out how to gain access to the account that I had.
Another abandoned town.
So look at my XP now compared to what it was before.
Fangs in the dark.
Now, granted, I did that twice, but it was like the regular mode was maybe a 1 bar of experience.
He's a wild one.
This harder mode, way more.
I cannot do that here.
What's it to you?
Come, I'll explain.
Hey, can I give my guy more of a low pan accent?
There is evil staring in the ruins.
Also,
to
make
the
him
north.
older.
That poor monk back there must have gone inside.
Walk with me, baby.
Even a
Merge.
holy man like him was driven mad by
I will
whatever he
be
saw.
one with you. Oh.
Could you protect?
Okay. Now we get to see what the character's really all about. Spark. Lightning bolt. Frost bolt. Ice bolt. Firebolt. Arc. Lash. That's lightning as well. So 2 lightnings, a frost, and a fire. What's low pan? What would, if you had to say low pan was one of these, what would it be? He's not cold. He's more lightning than he is anything else. But he's not really a sparker, not that I think. He's more of an arcer. You know what I mean? If I was to guesstimate,
Not while I'm in town.
show me what you've got, Lopan. Actually, that's probably more low pan than I want to admit. But that means no distance. Low pan doesn't need distance though, I guess. See how fast those things just got chonked by a little lightning whip. Expelliarmus! And then they died. And low pan. First test. Let's see how the polar bear. No, we don't wear Strider outfits. Let's go polar. Not only did it stun lock them. You guys all know who Lopan is? Do I need to... If you do not immediately recognize who Lopan is, then we need to have some conversations. strong. Everything else is weak. Star, so you don't know the movie immediately. Trying to think. That actually fits him. That is exactly what Lopan would wear. But to be consistent with the other characters, minus Mubs. Mubs was a panic moment. That's the druid that I was playing. I didn't wear a shirt up until that first little boss, and this is the taste test of each character to see if I want to continue playing this class or play a different class. So, Lopan. Have you ever heard of the movie Big Trouble in Little China? Kurt Russell. And if you haven't, I implore you, whatever you're doing, no matter what game you're playing, no matter how invested you are into whatever the activity is, please on the to-do list immediately. Okay, so let's see. Arc Lash. Arc Lash initial swipe critically strikes. It swipes an additional time. Oh, or I can up the damage of it from 12 to 14. Now we're gonna do critical second swipe. And Lopan puts on new pair of pants. Yeah. Lopan's awesome. That movie is awesome. I used to watch that movie as a kid. And loving the different characters. The ones that, the lightning guy, the thunder guy. Yeah. I have a feeling that mage, sorcerer. Like, did you see how fast I just melted those guys? The barbarian couldn't do it. The barbarian was chugging potions like it was freaking, he ran a marathon. And they didn't provide water. Lopan, he has a whip. He just whips them. Now, oh, is that a staff? Yeah, Lopan likes staff. Much better. Yes. Lopan just gets some new boots. Lopan loves new boots. Did he get Fiendish Folio? What the F is that? Oh, a book? He doesn't like Fiendish Folio. Like a portfolio except Fiendish? Heavy boots. Drink up. Okay. New boots. Nope. Let's start marking stuff. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Don't sell that. Sell that. I should keep one tunic of sorts. Wasn't this the one that I was... Oh, wait, no, we can't sell that. Anything that's cosmetically advantageous, I must keep. I'm no apprentice. Sell that. Nope. Don't sell it. Hide boots, sell that. Nope. Determined gauntlets. His willpower raises. Yes, it does. Alright. So if I have lightning touching, charged bolts, 5 bolts of lightning, chained lightning, stream of lightning that deals 15 chains between nearby enemies up to 5 times. Ice, frozen, fireball, incinerate. It's going to be between charged bolts and chain lightning. I should think chain lightning probably. Let's taste test, shall we? Got a taste test. Dude, there's good content. Okay, so that's what chain lightning does. There's a little bouncing around. Okay. Can you hold on for a second? Let me just go over here. Okay, now let's pretend like I reset everything. Really, hold on for a hot second.
I'm not ready yet.
I thought I could only do the individuals. That was dumb. Charge bolt. I like charge bolt more. I don't know. The way that chain lightning felt, I didn't feel it. Charged bolt. Oh, you know I feel that. The randomness doesn't scare me. I can handle the randomness of charged bolt. Because I can spam it with more conviction. Andrew, you know who Lopan is, right? See how fast those things die. Sorcerer supremacy. Almost. I just don't like melee characters. That's really what it is. I'm so much better with a non-melee character.
I'm low on precious mana.
Precious mana, you say? You hold your mana precious. Do you now, young soul? As you should. How long did it take me to kill that guy with the barbarian? I sat here for like a hot 2 minutes. Hot. Lopan just opened his mouth and a beam of lightning shoots out of it and destroys everything around him. It's like it was meant to be. And Lopan knows it. He knows it. He's mighty. He is $9. He has so many pairs of shoes that he knows not what he wants to wear. A predicament that only Lopan knows. We couldn't fathom. What actually Kate could fathom. So this character is not on a hardcore server, but I did put the Necromancer on a hardcore, I think. Let's see how fast he can. No, he's the man. squishier.
I lack the ignorance.
I play better with soldiers.
I'm not ready yet.
Out of mana once again.
It could be hard for I could easily. I figure if I just get it out of the way, play hardcore, get it out of the way. So, he passed the shirtless test. And he gained the reaching wand. That's weaker. We don't want that wand. No. And he gained the sturdy staff. Oh, it's because that's a wand. I get it. Sturdy staff, please. Lopan's a staff man. Don't you forget it. So what's the perk to charged bolt? Oh no, that's chain lightning. Hitting an enemy at least 3 times with the same cast charge bolt releases a lightning nova. And that pretty much means you have to cast it in front of them for that to trigger. Versus per... Okay, so the crit increases per enemy that bounces to. I don't know why I'm always more charged bolt than I am chain lightning. I just am. I just am. Sam, I am. But it's still too early to make total assumptions. I would give it this another shot, probably. We gotta play the Necromancer now, though. This character has passed the initial gauntlet. Wait, Ghost, are you still here? Am I safe to log out and switch characters? Or is the game gonna keep me out?
You've returned.
I've returned. Please don't try to kill me. I didn't try to kill you guys, so don't try to kill me, guys.
A thousand salutations, Wanderer.
How do I get rid of the little icon that shows up? Why is that showing up? Because you have to look at everything in the store to be able to not have an exclamation mark. Do they know how annoying that is for me? They don't know how annoying that is for me. Or they do, and that's the point. Good job, Lopan. You're a good Lopan. Time for Necro Dancer. The heart and soul of this team. Necro Dancer. Wait. Gosh dang it. I looked at hardcore. What was the world difficulty?
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind.
I'll know if it's on stupid easy. I will know immediately.
Shelter before I freeze.
I wish that I could tell. There has to be a way to tell what difficulty you're on when you're in game. How do I tell what difficulty I'm on? Out of the gates, he has a freaking... It's not even funny. Mail. For all of them. The rogue was pretty good. The rogue had the bow. I think it's on the other. I gotta leave. We gotta switch it. How did I miss that? How on earth did I miss that? On the character that I want to play the mostest. How did I miss it? Well, the game's finally letting me log back in. So we haven't been able to log back in. And somehow it switched my difficulty from... Because I only put it on veteran, but it's... Whatever issue they had... Whatever the issue was. Almost done taste testing each character. And I don't really have a solid decision. I don't think anybody wants to play, because nobody said that they want to play.
Better shelter before I freeze.
How many summons can I have? Skelly bro. Hang on, wait, gotta take off my shirt. Gotta stay consistent with everybody else. That's how we do it. Consistency. Out of the gates, he gets a skeleton to help him. It's because he's Necro Dancer. Can he have 2? Can he have 3? And can he have 4? Can he have 5? Out of the gates, the Necromancer wins. Just wait till he has a... Just you wait. Just... 4. 5. Okay, 4 is the cap right now. None of the other characters. They all had to fight, scrimp and save. This dude, no, he comes ready to roll. Yeah. I've just been creating the characters. I had to play, I couldn't get in. I've only got to the first little tutorial boss with each of them. I just wanted to see how they taste before I decide on who I want to actually put time into. Nobody's brave enough to play hardcore with me, and that might be why nobody wants to play with me. Maybe. I don't know. But I'll tell you right now, if it's just going to be me playing this game alone, I'm going to stop and play something else. I will. Switch to Diablo so fast. Or switch to Zelda so fast.
Another abandoned town.
How do you think this town feels me showing up with 4 Skelly Bros?
Fangs in the dark.
Necro Dancer.
Careful! He's a wild one.
This is my entourage. They're my backup dancers.
What's it to you?
Awesome.
Since we listen to these. You couldn't log in. Everybody had issues. Couldn't log in. So once I finished one of the characters, because I've stopped them all at the same place, and the test is who can go shirtless this far, who feels better. Where did I lose a skeleton? How come I only have 3? Was it you, Isabel?
Could you protect?
Isabel did it, didn't they? Now I did play this for the whatever it was, the beta test, so I'm a little bit more familiar with Necromancer than I am the other ones. But I'm gonna intentionally not play the same way that I was before. So let's reap, generate essence. 4 per enemy, sweep a scythe in front of you, dealing 3 damage. Hitting an enemy with reap increases your damage reduction. Versus decompose, tear the flesh off of an enemy, and forming a usable corpse within the flesh every 2.5 seconds. Hemorrhage, burst an enemy's blood, dealing 7 damage. Hemorrhage, 20% chance to form a blood orb. See, I'm more tempted to go Shadow. I did Bone before. I loved Bone. Let's go Shadow. Necro Dancer is a Shadow man. Yeah, he is. He shadows like no other. That's kind of like hardcore, right? So we're on hardcore. Skelly bro. Wait, I still only have 3. And you're not following me. Get over here. this attack is very slow. Suck the bear's head out is. They made skeletons a lot more squishy. They die fast, don't they? That's okay because they're very easy to make. I guess. I don't know. Do I want to stick with that? That's so slow. It's so slow. What are the perks? 10 essence versus the scythe. That kills all my skeletons. Pardon me. I can have 4 of them now? Yeah, we're gonna go scythe. Definitely. That's so much more metal. Because we all know Necro Dancer's a metal man. So my skeletons were directly weaker with the other one. I felt like I couldn't open crates and stuff quickly. Now I can at least open stuff quickly. Kind of. I can kind of open stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
When I'm ready, I can open stuff quickly. Oh. Put on your gloves and your booties. And put on your two-handed sword. Because that's what we do. We wear two-handed swords. That's the necromancer that I am. It looks like a scythe when I swing it, though, so don't become confused. Now, the next step is going to be commit to a character, not switch until after later. I should probably, if nobody's going to, if everybody's babies and don't want to play hardcore and I have to play... Just don't die. Just don't die. But I get it, I guess. I get it. I don't really get it. Just don't die. Come on, Necro Dancer. Let's dance. Oh. Okay. Skeleton make. Skeleton make. He has to say his move. You have to have a challenge, right? I think of this anime, Berserk. One of the important battles. Griffith has the Band of the Hawk, and he's fighting an impossible odd. There's no way that their group is going to beat these guys. They are outnumbered, out damaged, out everything. And so what does Griffith do? As soon as they land and get off the boats, he burns all of the boats. And his strategy is taking away the option of retreat causes his men. Oh, wait, this tanks. We're in the red right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not my fault. I have no clue why. Bit rate is being I wonder if this game is sapping a lot of internet bandwidth. Because if it's having issues, And then streaming on top of that, and then whatever Kate's doing. She's probably watching a show or reading a book or something, you know? Anyhow, his army fights better because he gets rid of their way to the... I've always thought, ooh, okay. No, I know to avoid that. Lightning things? We don't want to touch those lightning balls. I know that that's bad. Whew. Second perk. Bone Spear. Bone Lance. Or Blood Lance. Blood Surge. Blight. Sever. I liked Sever. What am I doing right now? Is this what? This is shadow damage? So I should keep it within the family. Either Blight or Sever. Sever is very, very reminiscent of the current move that I have with the Scythe, except it charges forward. I remember liking that one, so we're going to go with that one. Yeah, I like that one. Necromancer was the coolest. Do we need another skeleton? One of them died. There you go, fellas. All for one, fellas. And one for all. It's the Necro Dancer's way. Yeah, now things are gonna... He might not be as strong as the Sorcerer early game. And I'm still just beating around. But you can see it's starting to form already. I think why people don't like hardcore is the fear of, let's say they don't know everything in the game yet, because who would know everything in the game? People who have been playing it. So then they pick up that they're playing and they come across something that they don't know, something that's new and different and exciting, but it catches them off guard and they get overwhelmed. It happened to all of us. A relic skull? Ooh, nice. Not as nice as my sword, but nice. So then they have the unexpected moment and they get killed. That's what they want to try to avoid. They don't want to lose the character. And I argue, just play smart always. Easy. Always be prepared. I almost have the platinum for XCOM. I played it so hard I burned myself out. But I only have one more playthrough left. I've already done all of the harder trophies. 5-man squad. Hardest difficulty. The last run that I have to do is the speed run where you beat it before a certain day. That game, it's not as hard as people say. Of course, this is not a strategy slow game like that. Pretty much. What's interesting is to see how similar this is and different every time. It's the same core layout every time because it's tutorial. But often I get an armor rack somewhere around there. This time I didn't get an armor rack. It didn't give me one. I don't know. I actually, I mean, I've watched some of it. There's my armor rack. I didn't finish, necessarily. Meaning I didn't finish. So, I don't really know. I would be a bad one to ask on that one. A little bit too much drama, not enough horror. They do a good job building the dread. And I know that it's not really about the zombies, it's about the human decisions that they make, intertwined with a world of zombies. Kind of. Alright, Necro Dancer, show me what you've got. The crew's gonna keep him. Don't kill the crew! Quickly heal the crew!
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of essence.
Not him! He was my favorite one!
I need more time.
Oh good, he's still alive.
I'm not ready yet. I need more essence.
Early game. I would say, if I were to pick any one, there's two classes that kind of stand out. Because I've done this fight the same with every character.
And lack the required essence.
I mean, as same as I can get.
I'm not ready yet.
Here's my synopsis. Well, hang on. Let me get to the title screen first. Another fiendish folio? But a two-handed executioner's sword is more what I like. And a new pair of pants. And... nothing else. Okay. Barbarian was my least favorite. And I knew that going in. And it was an uphill battle for him to win me over anyway. I would not foresee myself... like, I'm going to grit my teeth and get the trophy, but I don't want to play that character. Sever damage enemies along its path for 25% the initial damage. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yes, please. Yes, please. Necromancer initially always has my win of, like, survivability, but that fight did not showcase good survivability, in my opinion. I think I lean upon it, but I wonder if the game knows this. Because with my current moveset, there wasn't much that I could do. I guess I needed to do this too. I could have switched up. I forget that you have the Book of the Dead with him. Whoops. So which character would I want to be to play now? Now I put Necrodancer on a hardcore, just like Mubs, because those two I could play Mubs. I made one of everyone. I did the exact same thing that I just did there with every character to get an initial sampling. But Ghost, nobody like. Do you want to play? Nobody. I'm not going to play this game alone. I know that not everybody is intense enough to go for hardcore. which is fine. So that's why I have these other ones. And your main is a Necro. I mean, that was just kind of giving my recap. What's his name? What's his face? I should have said face, not name. What's his name? He looks cool. I just don't like the class. Hunter? If I was to rank these as far as how the challenge went, they all went shirtless. Mubs, technically, I panicked and threw a shirt on at the end. But I liked him more than I thought I was going to. Lopan, easy. I could see myself going Sorcerer. I could see myself going in Hunter. Hunter was good. Lad pulled off some clutch moves with his rapid fire. What's his name? Yuck. Yuck. Definitely not him. He's out. Lad, maybe. Lopan. So between these two, and then I guess I'm not pigeonholed just into hardcore for these guys. I mean, these characters are. Ghost, you have a hardcore character this level 5? Join me. Come on. As a matter of fact, how do I... Game menu? No, you have to be in the game to see... I can get into the shop. Convenient.
Traveler.
And I can get into the not shop. Start one. Let's go, baby! Xbox should have the same trophies, right? We have to get a hardcore character to 50. Gotta get to 50. I say, get it out of the way. Get that 50 character out of the way. Lopan. Oh, man. But if everybody refuses to play hardcore... Technically, I put him on hardcore. Technically. Oops. Necro Dancer. I don't know. I like them all for different reasons. If I were to pick... If I need a... Do I need a character on a normal server to play with somebody that's different? I would give... Surprisingly, I would give the Druid a weird shot. I don't know why I liked it. I think what surprised me is the transformation stuff. I haven't even looked at the shop.
Welcome back.
The game needs to work for me to think about putting extra stuff. Considering that my BattleNet account isn't even there. That reminds me of the Harry Potter, the Death Dealer outfit. Lad throws knives. Lopan throws lightning. Mubs. But the thing is, Mubs is on hardcore. She's on hardcore. Can't stop, won't stop. So, what do I pick tonight? The bloody one? What was that, the second one?
1,000 salutations, Wanderer.
Listen, Wanderer. Oh, you said rogue? Tools for the hunt. Blight Warden, raised by wolves. The bloody sorcerers? Magics of sand. I don't see a bloody one. Is mine different than yours? Mine might be different than yours. Watchers of the Wild, Heir to the Sea, Thorns of Penance. That makes me think of Blasphemous. Blasphemous. This one? I like the open mouth. Wraith Lord. Blood for money? This one? That's not a necromancer, is it? I can't even tell what it is. I haven't spent time in the game, so I don't know. You said necromancer. I only have these three. Whatever this is. Desert and death in Hawazar. The Red Skull. So this one. Is this necromancer? It should say necromancer next to it. I guess the only thing for me to go off of is the icon. Which I don't know yet. That one does look cool. That looks like something out of my nightmares. The Skeleton Man. Fun story time. Let me share a story about a time. I don't know who I would play. Alright. Not Mubs. Last character creation. I'll roll a druid. Surprisingly, that's the one that I think I want to give a shot. Something about the wolf transformation thing piqued my curiosity. It piqued my curious Georgeness. That is cool, though. That makes the transformation even much more intense if he's from the tribe. But I want to be like a Viking. Because, you know, Viking. This guy definitely looks... Give him the... that one. Give him regular skin, please, and give him the blue eyes. Check. As for hair, give him the... How come his pony is like a baby pony? It's not even like a full... Like, this one's bald. He doesn't believe in hair. Or eyebrows. Just kidding, he has to have eyebrows. If it wasn't... Okay, hang on. It needs to be not that color. Please have regular hair colors. This makes him look like the butcher from Army of Darkness. His eyeshadow ran. It's part of that emo group. Cries. He's a crier. But he also is a believer in astrology. What's his moon symbol or whatever? I wish that I could turn off some of the head stuff with these. Like, I would do some of them. That one actually doesn't look bad. Except it looks like it's inked in blood. I could live with that. I think I just prefer inked tattoo though, instead of not. I don't want paint, I want inked. You like the helmet? The skull? His name's Man. He's just Man. Man. Oh, you've banked. I mean, there's. Wait.
Sanctuary
Sit
was
on
never
it.
meant for
Because they always.
humankind.
The top section.
It was forged as
It
a
has
refuge from
things
the
that are on
war.
sale, right? Don't they do like rotational.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Cheaper. Oh, yeah. He has a box of chocolates too. Good. To be different with this guy, first of all, the same rules apply, at least until the first boss. No shirt. We gotta show those sweet, sweet, sweet tats. This is the one that I'll stick with. But instead of a wolf, we turn Man into a bear. Man is bear. Deal? They are. Yeah, but then you have to always be watching. Which means everybody's gonna always be watching their stuffs. Gosh. It just means stuff that I'll never have. This is my back massager tenderizer. Let me back massage you, wargs. Gotta massage some wargs if you wanna go to the party in the sanctuary place, man. Guys, I can't wait till he can transform into a bear. He's gonna be so much better. So much better as a bear than he is a not bear. As a man, he is barely adequate. Barely. As a bear, he surpasses adequate. He's no Mubs. No. That's why I made this. If I was gonna go back to just hardcore, because it doesn't seem like anybody has the bravery, like I do, or stupidity,
Fangs in the dark.
to tackle hardcore out of the gates. I get it,
He's a wild
but
one.
at the same time,
What's it to you?
Come.
it's
I'll
less
explain.
exciting. But I am on tier 2. But that doesn't matter when you play multiplayer with people, does it?
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must
Doesn't
have
it
gone
combine it
inside.
all anyway? Or does the world tier still
Even the holy man like him
change?
must
There's
have
no
been
point
led
in
by
playing
whatever
the
he
first
saw.
one. You see the experience difference? Like, it's crazy, the experience difference. Let's see, maybe I should actually... Tell me about the
We'll do
monk.
what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to bite off Osman's fingers.
Don't I have to... When do I get... I have to get to the next town, don't I? To get to the multiplayer things. I'm pretty fairly certain. But yeah, no, I'm definitely down to play. Just need to get there. Oh, finally.
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
I see you guys are...
Better than a cave.
No. Man, you live in a cave.
Alenta went a bit deaf last winter. You might need to speak up around her.
I wonder if I should not be doing dialogue. I mean, I know what happens
Nothing special
here.
about our little town, but it's home.
That's why all of these people can kiss a duck. Especially you, Stannis.
Could you protect us from whatever is out?
Make Stannis kiss the duck. Okay, bear form. Let's see if bear is as good as... Wolf was so good. I loved my wolf. Show me what bear has. Bear. It does it already now? I haven't seen anybody else run around though. Oh, Life's playing this. Ah, good old Life. Wonder how he's doing. Grimpants is playing that. Gooch is playing. Oh. Email address or battle tag? Battle tag's the one. Do I have to put a hashtag? I'm going to assume I don't need to put a hashtag, or do I? I'll put one just to be safe. Hashtag. Or #, depending upon what it is that you have. One, two. They must assign that to you, because I would not have chosen 1767. Can I change mine? That seems like something that they totally set up. Let me create my clan. You will not be able to change the clan's name or tag after it's been created. Maybe I won't create it yet. Maybe I'll wait until I understand a little bit more about it. Let's see how the character went obscured. Show all tutorials. I guess. HUD configuration. Whatever it is. Item label, push, let's see, item. There was something big that I had to change. I don't remember for the controls. I haven't switched anything yet here. I don't remember what it was. I think it was the highlight button. But... oh, for a bear, man, he turns freaking... That's so bear-like. He's bear man. Oh, he's big. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's bigger than the roads.
Roads blocked. Should clear up when the storm is past.
Oh, bears don't need roads. Bear flies past the road. He jumps into his wingspan. Oh, he's a man again. I kind of like the odd transformation. I was not expecting it to be like this. Oh. You think you're a bear? Kneel before Daddy Bear. Papa. You may call me Papa Bear. Let me know when it comes through. I believe I did it correctly. If you didn't get it, then I need to do it without a hashtag. Hand strappies. The man puts on hand straps. As if not to be. Not hand straps. Gosh, I'm gonna do that so many times. I'm gonna open like 5 wrong things. See, my game's not even showing local players around me. Because shouldn't I be seeing other people? I thought I had to get to the other town. See, I don't It might show people on, but I'm pretty sure, unless you did this part with other people. But I'm going up based off of what I remember from the beta thing. The beta test. Or whatever it was. Stress test? Some booties. I put on the booties. Good. Man feels better with booties. So I wonder, because I am past the start, I mean, it won't take me long to get to the town, but hang on, maybe I think it probably was that hashtag. If it sounds like I'm dying, then yell at me, and I'll jump out. Jump out. 12:14. You're not using in-game chat, are you? Unfortunately, with stream, just a heads up, I have to Discord. So if you need to use in-game chat, it won't work. Stream ruins. That's weird. Is it going? Did it? It might need the hashtag, unless I got something. I did capital, maybe. It's not letting me send it. Pretty sure you do have to have this. Not at the end of it, though. Yeah, I got it all. Request sent. No Brian. So take out Brian and just 12:14. Hang on. Let me just make sure I have all of the settings, because... Why is that unchecked? That shouldn't be unchecked. Hang on. That's probably why, but I never turned that off, did I? I didn't turn that off. Oh, you need it after? I don't know. You might not need it after. Man. His name is just Man. Oh, gosh. That's so funny. Okay, how do I get to settings from here? They make it all sorts of... It is enabled! See? What the what, man? Let me get to the town. Hashtags after your name? I don't know why that was grayed out. Well, save the changes, because I didn't change anything that time. Not that time. Kind of a weird rigor mortis menu of sorts. If it didn't let me in the game again. Can you imagine? Some Brian just got random two random friend requests from me. Who is this guy? Capital B? Capital B. Hashtag 12. Hey, it popped up that time. That should work this time. If other Brian tries to join, we can kick him. I get to kill you again? I'm gonna level up. I'm so gonna level up. I am the stronger bear. Eat it, polar bear. I bear. The man is more bear than the polar bear is bear. If an enemy is hit by a maul, then fortify 2% of your base life. What maul? Like weapon? Interesting how that works. Okay, so as long as I keep a maul. Except this is not a maul. This is a club mace. That's no maul. Screw the bear ability. What's this one? Fierce maul? Alright, if you want to play a bear, you have to have maul. Apparently. Still sticking with bear. But I really need them all. So you're in here. Did you jump in? You got your hunter all level onesies. All level onesies. Is your name Crypt? Or did you go with Ghost? Or is Crypt... Are you in a gang? Are you a Crypt? You're in the Crypt gang? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna be like... I've had no time to dink around. I'm an early casualty. So Crypt is whatever they call it. Yes, keep the sword. Keep the sword on my dude. I went with the other one. I didn't look at that one. But I liked my hunter. And I went with knife throw. Definitely went with knife throw. Clan. Clan, that's what they're called. Clan. Oh, it's too early to think about that, dude. Just play and roll with the punches. Or bear mauls. Are you on Discord, though? Because it's easy to add you on there. I just need to open it up. If you want a voice, that is. If you want a voice. Some people don't like having a voice. But then you're always going to be at the mercy of a fat delay. He's a man. He's a bear. He's a man bear. And he has a staff. If I drop an item, does it give it to you? I used the staff. I'm just curious, if I drop something, you can see it, right? I'm a little dinking around right now. Because I want to see, like, you joining, did it make the enemies harder? Is it nice and harder, or is it not harder? I look good with my staff. Come with me. If you want to be... Oh, here. I extend my staff. Oh, gosh. Let me drop something that is just a throwaway. Oops. So if I drop it, you should be able to see those now, right? Yeah, okay. So dropping, but it's separate loot, so you don't have to worry about that. Go ahead, you can have those. Those are a gift. Welcome to my world. Enjoy my slippers. They weren't marked as junk in my inventory. But anyway, I've rattled off like 5 questions. Are you on the cord? Opening. Discord. Thinking. Why is Discord taking forever to open? There. You should be able to see it. Under the voice channels? You're pretty sure you're in here. Under the voice channels, there's one called Party Chat. If you don't see that one, which is quite possible, I don't know, I won't know until I see your name pop in. Just jump in the general one, and I can just grab and pull you. Pull you into the voice. That way there's no delay. The delay sucks. This character's sick. It's like I'm throwing a fit. I'm just running around, thrashing and breaking things, and then periodically I revert to man form. Man form. The bald, lovable, tubby man form. Interesting. So you saw that one. Now here's the test. Where did you go? I don't know what happened. I dragged you and dropped you into the chat that I'm in. Let me try that again, actually. Let me see. Say something? I don't see the green like bubble appearing around your thing, so let me just check some things here. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I really should sit down and like do something with this channel to make it. No, permissions. I need. Wait, now you're back in the other group. Hang on. Let's be honest, the other one. But you can't say anything. It's not working in here, right? I'm editing the channel right now to fix this. I've had to do this a few times. I don't know why it's an issue. Let's see, where are you in here? You keep jumping back to the other one. Hang on. Say something now? Huh. I gave you permissions. You keep getting disconnected. Interesting. From Discord altogether, or that channel? Because for right now, so your name vanished. I don't know why you get disconnected. Pretty much it shouldn't be anything with the channel, because the channel is basically just a hidden group that doesn't have like if you're added to the members who can see it or use it, basically it's the whole jank setup. It needs to be. I need to fix this, but I didn't have the time.
Does that work now?
And now that works. I wonder.
Yeah, I think that channel wasn't working.
All I had to do is add you. I tweaked it, but I've had to do that with everybody. I can't explain it, dude. I have no clue. But now there's not a delay. Welcome.
Welcome. I have no idea what to do with this build.
It's you're level 1. You're level 1.
Nah, I just meant like I never played Rogue before, so I don't know what the build is. I'd have to look into it.
But build doesn't so much matter when you're level, right?
Not really.
No. It's just play and kill.
Yeah, so when you make a new character after you finish the campaign or you get any skill points, you get skill points through the renown.
Paragon level, right?
No. So renown is a thing where if, like, you do like quest or level up or you do different things, you get like experience and you get a skill point. So if you open up or get into town or whatever.
Interesting. I haven't looked into any of it.
Yeah, you'll see it later.
Let's see. Hang on, I gotta balance a little bit too. I'm imagining this works very similar to Diablo 3 for us, right? Where
I guess it's been a long time since I played that, so.
Same. I never did any of their seasons. Okay, I think it's balanced. Pretty sure. I want to make sure that our voices are louder than the game, and that the game, and that your voices. Oh wait, I cranked the game down. There we go. Okay, say something.
Go.
Okay, we're not peaking anymore. We should be good. Should be good. If the audio's bad, let me know. Anybody, you know, I wish YouTube actually had a thing where they showed. It does exist, but you have to click like 5 ways to get into it. Another staff. Gosh. Now I think the game is too loud. Hang on. Oh, I got sick captain. So what's the perk of being in the crypt? Is there a perk for being in that, or is it just like a guild for like, wow?
You mean the clan thing?
Yeah.
Oh, so, a clan is just like a social path. It doesn't really do anything. It's just to have like people and a friends, like a guild, basically.
Okay. There we go.
That's all. It's like a guild. That's all.
The game got very loud as we started fighting, and I couldn't hear anything. I put on the gloves and the boots.
This was gonna be the character I was going to make in the beginning.
I thought you went Necro.
I did.
Oh my gosh, hang on,
I just wasn't sure what to go with, so I was like, I don't know if I should go Rogue or if I should go Necro. So then I decided Necro.
I mean, I only went Druid because
A lot of people have. So the main like classes that people are playing is Druid, Barbarian, and Necromancer, or Rogue and Sorcerer.
let's see, maybe I need to change it here. Hang on, I'm still.
It's like one of the top classes right now.
Let's see. It's funny. As soon as the music kicks in, I just need to figure out how it needs to sound decent enough for both of us. It's weird to think I was playing before you joined. Okay, we need to fight something. Okay, say something.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta crank you up now. Okay, say something now.
Yes.
That should be good. Unless... That's what needs to go down. Tweaks the music. Actually, I think I tweaked just master, but now the music... 75 effects, 60 ambiance, 70 dialogue.
Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
Greetings. There we go. That should... I guess we'll see. The glories of the multiplayer. Every game. Certain games you have to crank up, certain games you have to tweak down.
Yeah, I had to lower down the sound on my end on everything because like hearing people through like party chat on Xbox, the sound
Is it good? Does the Xbox I mean, does it connect well with party chat in this?
Yeah.
So why did they have an outage?
I think it's because the game just came out, so everything went down.
Too many people. It was like 9 o'clock.
Well, no, it's because like it's the release of the game, so they're doing
Yeah, too many people tried to log in at the same time because they all got home off of work. Probably.
Like I was on it for fun, and everybody else just kept on dropping.
Three characters. If I didn't switch characters to like, I wanted to see how they played. I actually already got the trophy for Druid. Like, I'm kind of surprised that I already got the trophy. That was not hard.
Give me 1 second. I wanna do my rebuild.
I guess I have half skill points that I haven't. What's my bear for?
Alright. What was I using? This one? Oh. Rapidly fire 5 arrows, deal on 9. Or at least a barrage.
I like the one where you're standing still, but the arrow's going a straight line. But that's me. I did like Demon
I
Hunter.
don't. Is that the repeated shot? Penetrating shot?
I don't remember what it was called.
Well, it has just one big arrow, so I think right arrow that pierces through all enemies in a line. Yeah.
If you could do the, let's see if that's werewolf. Bear, werewolf. Ooh, a twofer. Yeah. The man is both. Except he has crap weapons.
Become unstoppable and quickly move through the shadow of the stab. No, I don't want that.
I don't think until later. Like anything that you have, unless it's just utterly terrible. Everything's gonna work at this point. So from what I remember in the beta, we get to the main town where actually you start to see other people.
Yeah.
And then it kind of changes, and you can... that's when random bosses can show up. right?
Well, after we get to the main game or the main thing, that's when you just like do the main quest and just follow it and just.
I have hammer. I normally hate melee. Something about the transformation thing. It's silly.
This ability feels like my bone spear.
Which one did you get? The one that I said, the straight shot.
Yeah, this one. It's like bone spear.
Wait, what? I don't think I've had that one. That's like one big shot, right?
Yeah.
I didn't use that.
I'd have to go through the list. I don't.
But I only did up until this little boss right here on everybody. The hunter guy though, the rogue, he was probably one of the best. I would say the second best.
I'm low on spirit.
Oh, I could just hold it. That's cool. Man, this thing hits hard.
I mean, he's the Baron. Wouldn't it be upsetting if he couldn't?
No, I was talking about my Pearson.
Oh, yeah.
Are you using vulnerable or am I using vulnerable?
I must wait a moment.
I won't know until after. Most of my when I play so many different games, whatever the current game that I'm playing, that's usually where the knowledge is. This is new, right? So I don't have really much knowledge on this compared to Hyrule right now.
I need more
You know I got that Gerudo Desert knowledge. We're right there too. Gosh dang, we're at such a crazy part in that game. Like, I found a spot that is 5 Lionels in a row fighting. Let me see what I am using. I thought it would be silly if my X attack, whatever they call it, what is it called? The basic. So my basic is the claw from Werewolf. And then I went with my core being the one that is a bear slam. Because I was like, what if I'm a werewolf?
I do not have enough spirit.
Okay. So my arrows do vulnerable damage on the third cast.
Yeah, I don't think any of mine has vulnerable though. Maybe. Let's see. No, not that. Shapeshift is the slam. Claw attack speed. Nope, no vulnerable on my side. But I do have a point to spend somewhere. I figure try to taste test as much as you can before you hit the level where you have to pay for taste tests.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, I have about 500k right now. So.
Oh, you have 500k money? Whew.
Yeah.
Money bag loaded.
Well, that's only because like my other character.
Yeah, but you share it, right?
Everything transfers over. Most of the stuff transfers over, so.
Do cosmetics, like if you unlock a transmog cosmetic with one, are those
Only for that class.
only for that class? Okay.
Yeah, so if you buy something for Necromancer, every character that's Necromancer can wear it. And et cetera, for all the other classes, for whatever.
I have one more follow-up question on this particular exact topic, and that would only apply to me if it also hit hardcore. So can my hardcore character have the cool cosmetic, or is hardcore its own separate bucket like it usually is?
I don't think it matters. I think it's all the same thing.
I'm just making a minor tweak. As much as I love the silly bear, I'm gonna go, at least right now, more wolf. Wolf seems to be a little bit more juicy. from my experience with mubs. And let's see. You know what the worst part about this?
But
Even though all of the things that I have are crap, it's better than the crap that I currently have. So it's like, if it's not a cosmetic, it's an upgrade. Let's go.
Barrage does a ricochet, so I don't know.
Spider! Oh no, spider. That's a strider. I want to wear a hat. Nope, but I will wear antlers. Deal. Man looks weird. So, on my character, on yours I see just Ghost, right? With the crypto in front. You just see man, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Now, if you have a title, like where your profile is, if you actually make it, you can actually pick one, and I'll actually see it.
I don't know if I want to because of how silly it is just having man.
I mean, it's up to you.
Man is funny. Okay, how about this? Where does it appear next to my name?
Underneath it.
Oh, that's not as good. No, just man. It would be funny if it was before it, kind of like yours. Early man.
It should.
Early man.
It should have says.
Right?
Just do what it says.
Like initial man. That would be hilarious. But oh well, I'm fine with. Just...
Well, I mean, they have a lot of a lot to choose from. So.
I liked how Wolf felt, so I went full Wolf. Wait. So we're gonna reach a point where I'm gonna actually have to slow down, if you don't mind. Meaning,
You play in your pace.
Yes. Well,
I don't rush games. You know, I take my time doing it. So
I skipped all of the story, and so I remember definitively where it is. It was after what happens in here. I think this is when this happens in here. Let's see. This guy doesn't dismantle stuff, does he?
You've returned.
Just sell some of this crap that's totally way me.
yeah, the one thing you're definitely want to do is don't sell anything. Just dismantle it. Yes, at least for a while, because you're gonna need those materials, especially if you're gonna play this game for a while. The materials are gonna cost more.
Even so, I've been keeping just the stuff that is cosmetically unlocked for salvage. But you're saying even the non-stuff? That's actually
anything that you're not gonna use, just salvage it.
okay.
You don't need to sell anything. You'll get enough money in game that money won't be an issue. If you do need money, you could always just sell stuff.
That makes sense.
The old ruins are clear.
Oh, it doesn't show
Your town
you.
should be safe now.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I didn't like about this game.
They made
By
you
the
wait
light,
outside.
You are heaven sent.
It just gives me my own cutscene too.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company.
Man,
and
say
pay
no to
for
the
a
stew.
pint.
No to the stew.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
I would rather have a bath.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior!
Dude, I'm running around. The guy can't even touch me.
Never drink stew from villages. Moral of the story. Life lesson. And now I have the diarrhea. I will be back in 5 minutes. I did kind of like how they did this. Because it's like, everybody stops playing, and I was like, they all are in on it! What a freaking corrupt...
Yeah, I know.
Oh gosh, look at my boots. My boots look like they are made for walking. Yeah, baby. So, when we get to the next big town, Osmond's Gross. Do you think he has a relation to Oswald?
I don't know.
Okay, I could skip this. I think. Wait.
Yeah, you can skip it.
Wait a second. No. I skipped.
I mean, you don't have to skip it, but
Yeah, no. I don't want to skip it because I remember I got about right here, and this is about where I was like, oh crap. I want to save this from when I'm actually playing the game. So, after this point, I've officially not done any dialogue. I skipped it as much as I could just to hit the level 20 as fast as I could in that one night. What are these cloaks, though? Spirit of life piercing Caitlin's heart. Ghost, I apologize. Osmond's taken me to his special.
You're fine. I'm having fun.
I'm in
The
Osmond's.
NPCs are chasing me. You can't catch me. You wait till you watch the live streams. You see it back. This was funny.
I mean, I'm still. He's taken me to his special place, where only his special friends get taken. It's a very rare invitation, you see.
By mother's blood, by mother's body. So, shall you witness her glory before you die?
So he put her blood on my eyeballs, and I saw the Lilith. I'm assuming that was Lilith.
Not ready yet.
Yeah.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them!
So all of these NPCs right here have all been chasing you like Looney Tunes the whole time?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I'm out of spirits.
Alright, here's the question. Do I put on a shirt?
Up to you,
I mean, technically,
if you want to stay alive, I'd put a shirt on.
I mean, oh, I got new booties too. Jeez Louise, that dropped a whole bunch of stuff for me. Here's the thing. Look at my character. I look like I'm ready for, hey, can we go meet your family? I'd like to sit down for some crumpets. What is this? Purple sleeve shoulder thing? But then if I remove my shirt, now granted that's a blue item that I just got. It removes 102 armor and 7 strength. But if I remove it, don't I look...
I mean, when you get to town, you can cosmetic and not wear a shirt, I believe.
Oh, that's even yes.
So, or also when you salvage gear, there, it gives you what do you call it? Shit. Trying to remember what it's called.
Transmog.
Yeah. Transmog. It allows you to transmog different types of armor that you have.
Stannis, I never liked you. Not invited to my birthday. Vanny.
You are blessed like us now.
I mean, she had a nice
That was
voice.
all of them. Light.
I think that they did a good job trying to slow down the game a little bit. You can tell that it's a lot slower.
Yeah.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me.
So what?
after I
Are you
returned from
past
the
Act
ruins.
1 completely?
Just like you.
I'm done with the game.
I came to my wits'
What?
end. tried
Yeah.
inside the chapel, but it was locked. And
My friend, well, so the thing is, though, I already finished it, but I didn't finish it on my playthrough.
what manner of evil is
I
this?
saw it on my
Get off.
playthrough.
Okay.
Blood?
So then what are we
So,
doing
yeah.
on normal characters? Why aren't we on hardcore?
They must have fed them.
Yeah, alright.
Well, I'm being serious. Why aren't we? How many times do you die?
A lot.
The answer
I'm not
lies
good
in
for
the
hardcore.
chapel. They kept
Yeah, but
it
you haven't
locked
played
up
with
for
me.
a reason.
Hardcore.
I'm just not good.
Might
Even
be under the
it's
woman
stupid as
who
shit
was
can kill
leading
you.
them.
A what?
The stupidest stuff can kill you.
Oh, I know. I already saw them.
I don't
just-
want to risk it.
I already saw the laser beams, but here's the thing. Yes, it's a stressful thing. I would only say, dude, tag team it with me. Only because you beat it. Not you. What else can surprise you? It is true. You have to be a little bit more methodical and slow with how you play. Like I wouldn't be
I'm not good
running
with that. my coordination is really bad.
But I mean, let's pretend a double necro. How many people can be in a party at once?
4.
4 people.
Only fire can cleanse
Nobody
the
else
darkness in this
shares my passion for
Have a look
having
inside,
something
but
be
hurry.
intense. But
I will
how
prepare
much
the
more
torch.
hardcore is the game? It's called hardcore for a reason, right? How much more hardcore if you know that if you drop the ball, that you're toast and you got to start over? Dude, it's so thrilling.
I know.
Wait, am I supposed to talk to him? What are you doing
Looking for
here?
the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the
You
village,
also,
I sensed darkness around the
when you
ruins.
beat
I
the game
went to
too, you don't have to
investigate.
do the story.
Found
the
the
character.
priest's body. Demons.
That's good for future
Foolishly,
playthroughs.
I took shelter in
Yeah.
the Vesk and ate their food. You know the rest.
Yosef, you're a decent individual, sir. You're a decent individual.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Oh, that's right. It was petals. It wasn't blood. He just said mother's blood. I haven't seen this either.
Pretty good.
Is that Yosef? Yosef? Is that Fanny? Killed her. Stannis? He's dead too. Oh gosh. Barney, bud? It's cutscene time. You can't meow now. He's gonna meow.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it.
Alright, I'll
Every
watch the streamer on
opportunity.
YouTube or on Twitch to get the
Drink,
cosmetic for the necromancer and the rogue.
You covet.
So how does that?
Steal.
You have to be on your account on Twitch, right?
Shameful.
You have to link your Battle.net to Twitch and then watch somebody for 3 hours and then another 3 after to get the rest of the stuff.
Gosh dang. Well, considering that my BattleNet is,
It did take that long. I already have most of it.
yeah.
Sin is their birthright.
Great. The entire congregation embraced Mama.
My children.
So what I'm gonna mess with right now is
The
I'm
lords
gonna
of
mess
hell
with
are coming to devour our
skills.
world.
See which one I like the best.
Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself.
Lilith can put her petal on my lips. Go ahead, Lilith.
Break the chains
Come on now.
and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains.
Kind of annoyed
be
because my necromancer, I had like a load of dexterity, and I got rid of the armor pieces that I was using because I was upgrading, and I didn't realize that all the dexterity that I had on my character is gone.
Resist her temptation.
So I'm not doing as much damage as I usually would have.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child.
I knew
into
Vonnie
this
was bad.
world.
Stannis. Interesting that they give us the cutscene after we've. Cutscene's really loud. Crazy guys. Oh no.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many.
Did you
Go
beat the
to
world
dry
boss
steps
in beta?
And
No.
continue your
It didn't spawn.
preparations.
Hang on 2 seconds.
Our true
This, for some
weapon.
reason, this is really loud and harder to hear. The cutscenes must crank it to 11 or something.
Yeah.
Okay. So the night that the beta was, it was a weekend, right? And
Yeah.
all during the day I couldn't log in, and right at the tail end of like 4 in the morning almost. Okay, maybe it was like 2:30. It was earlier than 4. But 2:30 I finally get into the beta. It let me in. And I was like, okay, I just had to wait for everybody else to go to bed and then I can get in. And so I was up until about 6:30 that morning doing it all because I thought I'm probably not going to have the chance to log in again. I'm just going to have to do this tonight. Get to 20 quickly. So I don't know if it's spawned, but I was trying to just level, so I did not kill world boss. No. I like how they did that.
Inside.
I really like how
I
they
thought
did that.
the darkness
So,
had swallowed
so
you.
we get drugged.
I dragged you here. put
We
this
have to
cursed
murder death
place
kill the
to
whole
torch.
town,
What happened to
and
you
then they
in
play
there?
the cutscene of how the whole town
saw
murder death killed the priest.
Vision.
Yeah.
Cinematic glory. I love that.
She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people
As long as
survive.
nobody has a crystal in their
Help
nog,
them.
we'll be okay.
She called them her children, and they welcomed her like a mother. Mother? No. It cannot be.
Did
must
you already
report to
do
the
you do
cathedral.
the PvP stuff in
Listen.
Diablo?
There is a
No.
hermit to the northeast.
I don't dabble
A
in it
man
either.
of questionable loyalty.
not
but he
for
knows
me.
of the
Not
forbidden.
my cup of tea.
He might be useful to us. Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
I am the light's favor. You see these horns? If my name isn't man, I wouldn't be a man. So much stuff's popping up on my screen, it's hard to figure out what. Kind of makes me miss the simplicity of Zelda, how I have nothing on my screen. Alright, I think he's done with dialogue.
Not while I'm in town.
Just a quick prayer. Okay. I know that it's a long time. Let's see. I did get an insert, but I can't activate it. So there's a horse,
Not
the
while
light
I'm in
bearer's
town.
horse or whatever. It came with the PS5 game. I don't get it until I can figure out my Battle.net account. So, but I'm not worried about it. It's fine. Permanent stat boost to all characters in the realm. Woo!
So when you get all of them and make a new character, you don't have to get that again.
Oh, nice. And I love how we totally just prayed at an altar of Lilith. How is that? Are we good guys? See, this is where I would have thought that the multiplayer really opened up. Right? Break everything. I played a little bit of one of the seasons of Diablo 3 with a friend, and I thought I was going fast. and I was quickly shown. I don't game. Like.
Oh, that's it.
I love that move.
Okay, now I know what I'm going with. Hold on, I'm gonna respect that.
So that's the move that I told you that I liked the most. The rapid fire.
I was trying to figure out. That's why I picked all the moves.
Yeah. That one, I still had the throwing
sick.
knife but you don't need 2 ranged almost like that. The quick one.
No,
that you were
I
doing.
was just trying to see what you all did so I could figure out which one I wanted.
The arrow shots that you do, it melted. I think the hunter is what I killed that first boss guy with the fastest. Question.
Right.
So if I'm somewhere else, since we're in a party, does it let me like teleport to you? Is that a thing? View profile whisper.
I haven't figured that out.
Yeah.
I know you can portal. I know you can go to the main town and you can take their portal to wherever they are.
That might be it. Cause from the main.
That's the only thing that I figured out.
Yeah. That's. I mean, it's.
I figured out which one.
It's day one.
That on.
A man must figure things out at his own pace. There's gonna be a lot of man jokes. I like that I can have that as my name.
Want a bowl?
Plague, tainted bear. Show you what's what. Oh, you're elite. Bring it on, tainted. The tainted bear knelt before the man. Of course, that was the first time I had to actually potion myself. Twice. So, tainted bear gets
Ooh, this is nice.
1 credit. Hang on, Barney. I better go make sure he has food. He's meowing kind of a little bit loud. What's this? Oh, wait.
Don't. If you're gonna go take care of mine,
Yeah,
do that
yeah.
first. Don't.
I was
just
just-
stay here until you come back so they can pick up this.
I was just going to ask that. Like, should I not touch that until I get back? Okay, 2 seconds.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay. Kate says hi, Barney says hi, and Alexis said meow. Everybody's accounted for. Well, she's actually asleep already, so I bet you they're going to meow again at some point. What does this shrine do? The Unbound.
So this makes you zap through enemies. Think of like a chain lightning. So when you hit it, whenever you go to an enemy, it like zip, 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 zip.
Okay. Summon some enemies. Nice.
Basically, you just fire like your melee weapon or melee attack. Yeah, you attack.
I'm not ready yet.
That's nice. Am I going the wrong way? Am I?
It doesn't matter. There's not that many enemies here, anyways.
I'm very directionally, especially when I haven't been in an area. Oh my gosh. So many things. I had the same thing with the beta. I felt like I was getting new abilities and getting new weapons so fast, but I felt pressure because... Wait, is it level 10 that we can't swap it again?
For what?
Without paying?
I'm not sure.
I think it's
Maybe.
level 10. I think it's level 10. Shred's second and third attack perform a dash. Addition crit is increased by 20% versus Raging Shred, larger poisoning damage over 5 seconds. Yeah, that's only if I hit the third, though. That one.
I know nothing about Druid, so I can't help you.
I don't either. To be honest.
I mean, the only thing you could do is just like look up a build, but
Nah.
most people don't want to do that because they want to make their own build.
Yeah, I don't want to look anything up. You know, once upon a time, I looked stuff up, you know. But I mean, I've been playing games forever, right? My whole life. And I've been playing when strategy guides were actually like more... Internet guides were there, but they were bad compared to, you know, stuff. So strategy guides were the main source of... I want to play Elden Ring, or not Elden Ring, Morrowind, Oblivion. You have the guide. You want to get all those Daedric weapons, right? Traversal. You can traverse through marked areas using circle. Okay. Now, okay, the map. Is the map always the same? Or did...
That's the way it is right now?
Yes. Or is it kind of like
Yeah.
how Diablo 2, it unlocks... It's always the same?
Yeah.
Okay, here. Let me tweak one thing. I noticed it in that one room. I thought I had it perfectly balanced, but it's still... The game is outweighing both of us. Crank it to 65%. Have you dabbled much in OBS?
What's that?
OBS is the... I forget what it stands for, but it's the program that lets me capture the game, capture the stream, loop Discord into the stream.
No.
Okay. It's fundamentally the most important thing, pretty much if you're watching on YouTube or any stream thing like that. OBS, after OBS is done doing all of their stuff, what you see is that. So in other words, for example, I use a wave mic that lets me have software that adds Discord, adds the game, and I can toggle how much decibels for each thing goes into. And at the end of the day, it all blends together, and that's what's off, dude. In my experience, if you pop on a new stream and the audio is bad, most people don't stay.
Yeah.
It's like more important than actual gameplay audio.
Yeah, it's kind of broken. I'm at 7 health pots.
7?
Yeah. I didn't carry it over.
You
should be a chest around here.
You fronted for that extra gulp, extra big gulp.
Well, like I said, like the thing carries over, so.
Does it matter who opens a chest? Like.
No.
Not really.
It doesn't matter.
Now, in Diablo 2 days, you would almost have a character built specifically for magic find. And then you would have a character, all the other characters reap the benefits of the magic find. I don't know if you want to go straight towards objectives or if you want to pick some more berries. The berries are right there. They look delicious. No, we can progress it. The man is ready.
I'm not ready yet.
He's not ready yet. Never mind.
Is anyone here?
I wonder if there's a point to exploring all of the things if you can just go straight to the thing.
What are you hiding back here?
I wondered this in the beta. Like, what if I missed the desk? Do I get to comment on mushrooms?
Yeah, I did the same thing, just looking at it.
Fangs. Young. Freshly turned.
Why can't we have a vampire class?
Further south than the others.
That would have been nice.
Right? I would have played vampire. Easy. Again, blood necromancer.
I
but
mean,
it's...
like, that's kind of why, I guess. I mean,
yeah. I never saw this either. I just remember waking up. Is that guy wearing my horns? Yes.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
That's so weird. If somebody broke into my house and was rifling through my things as I come home with a bag of food, I'm not going to give them some of the food.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is.
We live in a different world.
Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
I can't believe you've already beaten it.
The blood of a demon.
Not just a demon.
the daughter of hatred.
I mean, it wasn't short though, so I mean, it's not like I beat it in a day.
Ages ago.
I
But
get
this
it.
world is her creation. It was prophesied she would.
See, if I was playing this by myself or killing people other than who I was playing with, I would have done all the side stuff just before I did it.
Always been trapped
Good night, Star. All love, brother. Good luck on the moon village, the Stardew Moon. What did you call your village?
But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
What?
Me?
I think I know the voice actor for that guy.
Corrupted?
Not sure yet.
For Laura.
But you two share a connection.
I can picture his face.
What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad.
Gosh,
If
they
we
love that
can't stop
Kiovashad.
Lilith,
In this game, do you get...
we'll all be dead.
I don't think Diablo 3 had them. No, they did. They did. Bodyguards?
No.
You don't get bodyguards?
Nope.
That's a bummer.
You'll get random NPCs that help you in a quest sometimes.
Yeah, not the dedicated one. I in Diablo 2, that's where they started that, and I always liked how they had it because it was like you could give them armor. You could choose: do you want one that's a barbarian or do you want one that's more rogue bow?
Oh yeah.
Man.
Ridiculous.
So having beating it, but what's your Paragon level?
I haven't even touched it, to be honest.
So it's still 0 after beating it.
Yeah. I don't know what to do with it.
What's your max level on it?
50 right now.
Okay, so you hit.
I'm right now. I'm 50.
So you hit 50, but is your Paragon level still 0? Like 0? You haven't gained 51.
No. Like I haven't even put any points into Paragon.
From my understanding, there wasn't a repercussion for dinking around with that. Like you could always swap it. I guess there's a mini map that I should look at. I think this way with the iron. Why did you? Gosh, I'm gonna do that.
Like I know you can refund it, but like I want to find a good build for it.
That makes sense. You're not struggling by any means, so there's no point to worry about it, right? Ooh, that's good. +4 to all stats. Harmonious gauntlets. I accept your harmony. I'm wearing a shirt only because... There we go.
Yeah, it's not like Zelda where you don't have to wear a shield.
Oh, I prefer not to. I need it to be harder. Zelda...
Oh, I got an achievement.
Something about damage 50 enemies with melee and 50 enemies with range. Yeah, that's that character's specific achievement. So because there's dismantling, would you say that it's you want to be picking up all of the crap, or am I wrong in picking up a white sword or a white tunic?
The white stuff you don't need. You could just use it for south side. Like everything else you're not gonna use. You could just salvage that. We could do that. We could do this event if you want.
Yeah, I was heading towards the circle. I saw it. I kind of remember. I remember seeing. We haven't come across anybody else, have we?
No. We won't come across anybody yet.
I remember.
Be careful.
I remember coming across some stuff like this, except other people have done it. And so I hope that doesn't happen as often as it did in the beta. So that was a bummer.
I have my so I'm using the Xbox Elite controller, and I can use the bottom buttons to map the top buttons.
Yeah.
So trying to figure out, I gotta remember all the buttons layout.
That's actually good. A game like this, there was, again, I don't remember what it was because I'm barely picking it up today, but there was something in the beta that I kept going back and forth.
must wait a moment.
Big boy, get out of here. There we go. There.
I do not have enough space.
Stop reviving the crew. Oh yeah, that's right. Obbles. Obbles are good.
Are you serious?
What? What happened?
I can't even pick them up.
You can't pick them up?
No. That's funny.
Because you have too many already?
Probably.
Oh, dude, we need to... Here, we can stop dinking around and go to town so you can spend them.
No, I'm not worried about it.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
I think I just found my favorite tunic. And there it is. How does that count as a tunic? That's... It's a necklace. Somehow it's stronger than... Oh, okay, good. Yep, nope, I like that. That's definitely my way. Sorry, every so often I have to glance and see all of the things that I picked up and see how they're better or worse. And apply a skill point. Archer attack.
Now which one of these do I pick?
Poison, let's see, predatory. Close quarter enemies is increased by 2%. Heart of the Wild, maximum spirit. No. I don't know. At what point do you start leveling up the actual skill itself? Because it can go up 5 ranks, it looks like, for stuff, but it's...
Yeah. So the basic one, you only want to put like 1 or 2 points into the basic, and then the other ones, whatever your build is, what you're like going to, you want to try to maximize that, and then figure out which of the 3, like, so after the 5, then you want to figure out which one you want to go into of the next in that same tree.
Right.
And then move down the list, and then.
It's interesting how complex it can get.
Yeah.
And you don't really get many points. Like, it doesn't seem like you get many points. Oh, okay, so this is... It was hidden. So I have to go Predatory Instinct, which is a crit strike chance for close quarter, and then the next perk that I can buy is either movement speed for form or damage reduction for bear form. That makes sense. That's tricky that they hit it. It's kind of rude. A little rude. Try that one. All right. Let's see. If I can see you on the map and I can toggle over you and it tells me that you're there. But I can't, even when you're invisible like that. But what I can't do is teleport.
I was just trying to figure out.
Yeah, I think mage, so either sorcerer or necromancer will probably be my favorite. What I'm kind of interested in, what I might probably do with this character, maybe I should try it right now. Let's see what level. Next level.
Clear out when the storm is past.
Next level. And maybe you should do the same thing. Pick the polar opposite of what you're doing with your character. Taste test the other side. So for example, my guy, I'm gonna try caster. What is he like if I only use the magic? Is he crappy? Is he worthy? He's no Ling. The two of us.
That perk go.
Don't you get resources?
I don't know.
Oh, there's no. Well, I'm a wolf. Man, my name's
I
Man.
don't know what you're doing.
The goat.
That was funny.
What is it called? The goat bleated at me. I had to show up my I had to exert dominance over the bleeder.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
May light of faith, Anarius, do
Let's
upon
not
you
linger.
something.
Kiyovershad lies just ahead.
It's weird that the quest made us touch that. You have 7. I still can't get over 7 sips of your potion.
Yeah.
I remember this. You have to burn your sins. I remember.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this. To enter Kiyovershad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
I don't.
How
I
dare you?
don't know if this has any
Just let him through,
consequences.
lad.
I don't think
I've
it
tried
does.
for years to get Lorath to do
So
the
we take it
ritual.
as serious as we possibly
Fine.
can.
But this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
The question is, what is my character's flaw? Fear, anger, pride, greed. Or is it nothing? I think I'm afraid of nothing. I'm not really an angry person. I'm not really prideful. I don't think I'm prideful. I turned this on me. Huh. I'm not greedy. Are there other options? Are these the only options?
It's only options.
Oh gosh. Great. What is a man's biggest problem is pride. That therefore he must learn how to not harness his wolf or bear and overcome his pride and accept his magic use.
Pride.
Man chooses pride. I think it's going to be more fun to talk in the third person with this character because of his freaking name. It's so hilarious. Wait a second, what? I can do stuff to you? Do you see what I'm doing to you?
Greetings.
No.
Oh. It's fine. I'm not looking at you.
I appreciate that.
Don't stress, don't worry. That's a thing.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, there's a zoom option?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you could select. I was like, why are there facial feature stuff that you're never going to see?
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you.
Yes.
Welcome to Kiyovershad.
A very prideful weight. Can we go dismantle everything? I don't remember where it is. You might have to show me.
Good time.
Like,
To the blacksmith.
Bottom right, if I remember. See, this is where I upgrade my potion, I think.
Somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
Wait, priority quest introduce new features. Oh, maybe I should do the priority quest first then. Is there a chest that lets
What
you
did you write on a little piece of wood?
give items to your
I'm
other
off to the dry
characters?
steps in search of that pale man from your vision.
I don't
must
know,
know.
honestly.
What part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A
That
merchant
big
in the center of the
test.
city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Is the horse even worth it? Probably not. You can horse. Yeah. Well,
Oh, that is so crazy.
can I hold on to your waist and you horse me to?
Oh my god, that is crazy. I did not think.
Sway back. Cloudy eyes.
Wow.
This poor thing is practically crowbait.
With what you're paying, you're lucky she has 4 legs.
I gotta test that now. I said that.
Technically, I should have... Technically, I have the thing from the one thing, right?
Light shine on you.
I mean, I can't select it, but technically I should have a horse.
Oh my god.
Did your character just...
So
grow
yes, anything that you get from your main character in your chest, you can use. As long as you can wear it.
Yeah, yeah. That's... If they took away the chest feature, that's a staple for all Diablos ever since D2.
The only thing is, though, this is all necromancer stuff.
Yeah. But... I'm
yeah.
going to say that the same can be applied. Hardcore characters get a separate chest because you can't intermingle normal and hardcore, because it would be unfair for you to give a hardcore character all the best stuff. They have to earn it painfully. Let's see, if I remember correctly, I do want to craft a potion of experience. I mean, I don't know how crucial that is for... I'm not in a rush like I was that one night. How do you level up your potion?
Should be the potion vendor. And then you just click on it.
It doesn't have anything.
I think it's based on level.
Probably. Yeah, probably. Okay, so I can't level up potions. That's weird. I remember doing that. Hi, healer. Are you at the chest? Let's see, blacksmith first.
I'm at the,
Okay, salvage. All items, just kidding. All junk? I don't even have marked junk, do I? Ever since you said that, I stopped.
Huh.
Oh, I can't. I have to... How do you do this to be more efficient? Do you go one by one?
So what you could do is you click on it, and then you can pick all junk, all common, all magic. So common is the gray stuff.
Yeah.
Magic is all the blue stuff, and rare is all yellow stuff.
Yeah, I don't have any rares.
Let's go salvage.
Okay, so that did all of that, but it unlocked the transmog, which is what I wanted.
Come back if you need work.
And now I'm broke.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. Said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same.
Can I zoom
No
in?
charge.
Oh, you want me to respond?
Yeah.
I bet you it does. I bet you I know what you're trying to do. I know.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
I know what you're gonna do. Respectfully, out of my heart, I will say nay to your generous offer of gold.
Oh, just take it and stop.
No. I'll earn my way. One day. If I hit a rough spot, I'll let you know. Tell you what, when we're in hardcore mode, with our backs against each other, fighting off hordes of demons with laser beam, you know what always killed in D3? It was the quick laser beams that would spin in a circle that were real fast, and you get the wrong elite that had so many perks on them, and it was just bad luck would wipe you. So playing hardcore, it was so much fun, dude. I have fond memories. My little witch doctor, because my whole thing was, how could I not be in the fight as much as possible and still win? And witch doctor was the go-to, right?
Yeah.
Which is why necromancer. But I don't know. My skeleton seemed weak. How was your experience with them?
The necromancer?
Yeah.
It was good.
It's good.
Yeah. I want bone build, so like.
Teleport to Ghost. There is a portal in town. Okay, well, let me unlock my waypoint so that I can teleport to Ghost. Does it really
Yeah, go
work?
ahead.
It
Yeah.
works. It works really well. Here's your weapon, sir. Oh, do I not have the weapon? Return the items to Lorath. Lorath?
Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful.
Tell me of
The
Venarius.
cathedral loves to go on about him.
Who's
His
Venarius?
imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an arse.
I love when NPCs, or just dialogue, I love arse versus... I wish that was taken in our English. In the common man's English, which is America terrible.
The return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
I didn't have the option of giving him stuff. Why can't I give him...
No, me either.
But we should be able to.
I know.
That's...
So I don't understand why.
That's the thing.
Not while I'm in town.
Sir? Send an adult. I guess I'm gonna go unlock the other stuff. Maybe he just needs to wait for a second.
Not while I'm in town.
I don't know. Demir.
You see those fools up at the cathedral?
This is playing better than it did.
Groveling, crying.
By the way, I have like 8,000 gold, so I have some. So it's good.
Yeah, I mean.
Wait, can I sit in the chair? Oh yes. The man has a seat. Start role playing. Ah, I see the chest. I see the chest. I have no clue. Can you switch quests? Or is that not a thing?
Yes, you can.
How do you get to quests?
So I don't know which your the button where you go to your social tab.
Okay, that's
or not social. Where you the map and the map tab.
Okay, map tab, and then
you'll see the D-pad thingy or whatever it is on the bottom right side.
So
push that over.
That legit is the only quest. Is talk to him. Oh, this is my stash. You want to expand it? $100,000? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I had to do that.
This is the wardrobe, where I can modify all the looks of my items. And this is probably... Have you bought any of the cosmetics yet?
In the store now.
I really
so anything you salvage goes into that.
Yeah, I love how they did this, because basically they made it where you're not transmogging the item itself, you're transmogging the slot, which means I can make myself look a certain way, and it stays forever that way. That's genius, in my opinion. I'll mess with that later, though. I have a seat. I stand up. Hopefully we're not like soft locked.
I don't know. I hope not.
Hang on. I'm gonna pick up this side quest, and then maybe by toggling it out and toggling it into something else, it will let us turn it in.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise, but I can't let them see me as soft. mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
Guardboza,
I will take care of it.
it's pronounced arse in this world. If you could just correct your English, that would be adequate for us. There we go. Oh, you're already there, freak! Do you remember all of this like the back of your hand?
Mostly.
This is the emote one. What do we have to do? Wave? Let's see, cheer.
Nah, open chat. I know. Nope.
Chat? No, it's not chat.
Nah. It should be right or left.
Yeah, it's
And then customize. And then just scroll down until you see chair.
Well done.
Yeah, I remember doing this. And when I did this on the beta night,
Thanks.
it was
I hope they don't
it was
get
the
used
first
to it.
time that the game was having multiple people. So right now it's just me and you. I'm surprised that I don't see random other people running around. Because that's what was happening, and it was weird glitchy. So I saw like 3 people come in here and do that little cheer move.
Yeah.
How is it just you and me? Are we on our own separate crazy
I don't
world?
know. That's weird.
Like,
Damn cold, isn't it?
everybody else in the world is asleep.
Generations.
Probably. I mean, it's like 2 o'clock.
You're on a different coast than me.
Yeah.
It's only midnight. How late are you normally up?
4 or 5. Sometimes.
It's the best way. It's the best way. Child of the night. Me too. Me too. This is... You probably already know this. Sir. I'm confused. Return the items. Okay, hang on. Let me go back to the blacksmith. Did you forget to give me, Mr. Blacksmith, the items that we have to return?
You know what? I probably forgot to buy it.
Did we sell the items that we're supposed to... Did I dismantle? No, I dismantled before I talked to him. I think. Yeah, I dismantled before. So it wasn't that.
No. I don't. It's not there.
Can I help you?
Maybe it's just bugged.
No. It shows up under quest items.
Be wary on the road.
So if I go quest items, I see it right there. And can I drop it? Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna go drop it in front of him. That's what we gotta do. Throw it in his face and tell him to pick it up off the floor. Lorath freaking scaring me. No, and now I have it.
Apologies.
I had to
just drop, picking it back up. It's probably what fixed it.
Yeah. That's weird.
The mark of the Heradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons.
You know, I never totally followed a lot of the
we are
crazy
few in
story
number.
from Diablo.
There is another Heradrim. Donner.
Am I aware of Heradrim?
Now you'll see more people now.
Only to his hubris.
Oh, is that what we were missing? Ha,
Yeah.
that's funny. That's funny. We were glitched in our own little universe.
You should seek him out in Skosglen.
Ah,
But don't forget about the
that's
cathedral.
funny. I like
They'll be
that so
expecting
much.
you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the dry steppes to find out
Okay,
who that
I've discovered
pale man
something.
is. Join me when
Hang
you
on,
can.
I
Just
gotta
be careful.
debate if I want to tell
Your
you
ties to Lilith,
or just
the
show.
visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
Last night I started really playing around with things for the first time because I'm at a lock point.
Sometimes
I need to go into the
our
desert.
paths
I
in
need to
life
unlock
are
the
set to
Gerudo,
collide.
but I wasn't streaming,
We
so
just
it's like,
don't know
okay,
it.
I have
Whether it is by accident
to
or
do
fate's
something, and I
hand,
was just
there is
building,
nothing we
just
can do
dinking
about
around
it.
building. I have some
The
solid
wanderer
crazy
lost in the
ideas
storm.
and some of it's actually working.
The blood of Lilith.
Like
saved by a lone monk.
Tires getting locked and making odd things wheels that are
Different
not
lives
wheels,
and incidents
but then they
drawn
become
together.
wheels. Oh my gosh! I took there's in Terrytown. There's little signs of Hudson, like there's just like him. I made those tires.
I did not know.
It's so good. It's so funny.
But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope.
Who's the Wanderer?
Imagine that.
Is that the priest guy from the beginning?
I think so.
Find your purchases. What purchases? What purchases exactly? Okay, yeah. Now things should be a little open. Hang on.
I can amaze at the detail in this game. Just walking and you see the footsteps when you're walking.
Did you zoom in?
No, you just look at your feet, and when you're walking, you see the footprints.
Zoom in.
Like,
you can see even more. And what's
I know it's just it's like, wow.
Except it would be so crazy to try to play the whole game like this. My field of view
I cannot do that here.
is so little. So if I pick up a quest, since we're in a party, does it also give you the quest?
Return from delivering our tithing demands to Minister.
You can share as a leader, I believe, but I don't know how to share.
Taking him so long.
Oh, so you have to
must receive its dues.
That's
like,
only
I
that's,
can pick it up,
but that's only if we weren't in a party. So did you just get that quest?
Nah.
No, so you still have to talk to her to get it.
Yeah.
So hang on. Or have you picked it up?
No.
I was just gonna see if I can figure out how to do the share thing. So if I go to it, I have track and untrack.
I don't know how to share. I have to look for it.
I bet you it's more automatic. I would bet. Okay, the game said to go check my stuff. Oh my gosh, other people. Awkward. Shop theme beta? What's that? Beta wolf pack? Oh! I get a backpack that has a baby wolf in it?
Oh, that's Virginia beta.
Nice. That's why it guided me here.
I think it's only a campaign quest.
Not while I'm in town.
If I open an herb bag, which I totally just did next to a bunch of people, and it throws all the herbs on the floor,
no,
they're not gonna steal it.
No.
You said you want to do the main quest or this investigate the road?
Let's do the road. I don't care. Do that first.
Doesn't matter. I normally will do all of the side things before I do the main things, always. But I also figure this game...
I cannot do that here.
It's way more fun to play it with people. Zoom in. I want to see. Oh yeah, my wolf form is very wolfy. And I'm so close to my level up. I really want to try and see, so...
You don't know one thing.
What's that?
Your color, if you had hair, the color of your hair actually factors into your wolf skin.
Really?
Yeah.
Then why am I not a bald werewolf?
I don't know. Oh. I think it's only because you need hair.
I'm not ready.
He has more health than I thought he did. Thought he was about to die.
I must wait a moment.
So you said you had finished it with a friend. What class did your friend play?
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer is it?
His wife. His wife is playing, dude.
I'm out of space.
Okay.
I must wait a moment.
You died?
No. This guy won't leave me alone, though.
He sees your...
He's like chasing me.
He sees your hidden power level and he knows.
And now I died.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, you really died at the tail end right there for realsies?
I must wait a moment.
You have 7 sips of potion. Did you run out?
I'm not ready.
Yeah, your character's not meant for melee range.
I know.
Obbles. Obbles and obbles for gambling. Okay,
I gotta go to town. Or now we're going back. We can go back to town and or after we finish the quest.
I need to actually reset.
I need to see if I think it's because I'm maxed.
Here, you go run to town. I'm gonna respec real fast. You can totally run to town and make it, but then I wanna try the casting side of this. I'm curious, George, if it's something that could be actually a fusible thing. So let's pretend I don't want to transform. What are my options? Earth Spike, Wind Shear, a Blade of Wind, Storm Strike, Electricity. So Earth, Electricity, or Wind?
Her Earth is pretty good.
I want to see what they actually look like before I commit to this. Let's see, that's what that one is. Earth Spike. Marauder showed up. Sir, I only have one thing selected. Please leave me alone. Okay, so that's what Earth is. Now what is... So that's just melee though. That's straight up melee. Oh, Earth probably is the way to go, isn't it? Let's see. Lightning storm, tornado. A tornado.
Not bad.
I'll try tornado. Let's play with this. Winter 20% make enemies vulnerable.
Yeah,
So
I was full. That's why.
yeah. How many can you hold? 200?
500.
500. Each time you cast tornado, you have 20% to spawn additional tornadoes. Well, yeah, tornado it to me, baby. How many more points do I have? 3 more points. Let's see, what's this one? Primal. Enemies dragged by tornado are slowed for 8 seconds versus enemies hit with tornado have a 10% chance to become vulnerable. What should I go? Slow or more vulnerable? Let's go slow. More crowd control. And then let's see this. Wind shear, vulnerable, and then what's this? Each enemy hit by wind shear. Each movement speed, no. I unlocked my first defensive skill. Rocks surround you for 3 seconds, granting a barrier. Cyclone armor. Wind rapidly expands, knocking back enemies. Blood Howl. Shapeshift into a werewolf and howl furiously. Healing you for 20% of your maximum health. What? I can howl at the moon and heal? Is that real? That's not defensive. That's what I want to choose. I choose Heal Howl. Heal Howl. Triangle. Oh yeah. And then I cast. And then I cast spells. That's funny. Alright, let's go. Let's try this. This nonsense.
I'm out of spirit.
Oh yeah, it's so much slower. This wind shot is redonkulously slow. Like, you would think wind would make it fast. Ah. Nice. Just practicing my aim. It was that was target practice. It's not. It's don't worry. It's fine.
It is funny.
Those tornadoes are not all that bad. That's pretty good. Mr. Monk, are you a monk?
Indeed I am. My guard turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do.
I remember some side quest with like a lady and her husband was like shackled to a torture thing or something like that. And you get the choice of leaving him or helping her torture him or something.
Oh god.
I think it was just one of those random side events that possibly could happen, which... Did you come across the Butcher?
In the game, no.
So not yet. So I remember Then telling me there was like a 1% chance that right now, for us, we could be going through a random dungeon and he could show up. Technically, we're going the wrong way. We gotta turn around. I navigated. I mapped. So yeah, we could. You know how each dungeon has a boss. It's like that. Actually, hang on. I haven't equipped any of the magical stuff that I've been finding. It's because I can't. Never mind. I wonder if I shouldn't have this double-handed weapon. I won't need a potion ever again. I will howl at the moon day or night, and I am fine. What do you do to heal?
Hopefully stay away.
I just don't get hit. It's easy.
Pretty much.
Side quest. I remember. I kind of remember.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
So, of course, no spoilies. Would you? How would you say this? You say it compares toe to toe with D3?
God. You mean gameplay wise?
I mean, as holistically, does it scratch the Diablo itch? Does it leave you wanting more?
For this? I don't know. I guess player preference, but I mean, I definitely like this game a lot.
I would say, like, it's too early to tell, but I know where you've been. Then again, there's already 2 more confirmed. 2 DLCs confirmed. Somebody in chat said that earlier. attack speed. I'm gonna try switching from my brutal two-handed hammer, which does technically more damage. If I did one-handed, technically.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try that. Ready. What's our quest? I don't. Oh, we gotta go up. Okay, up.
I cannot do that here.
By the way, you can pin stuff on the map, so it gives you a waypoint.
Do you see? I selected the side quest. Does it select it for you as well? Oh yeah, that's faster.
Yeah.
It was my weapon. I needed a faster weapon to cast. Much better. It's not as strong, but. Pretty good. I am not dissatisfied, except the way that they're doing their online stuff. It's going to be hard to not get sidetracked. Like right now, pretty sure what we're doing right here wasn't what we're here to do. But we're here, so why would we not do this, right?
Yeah.
Why would we not kill my wolf brethren? They've lost their way. Oh, gosh. That polar bear made me drink.
Ooh, I got a helmet, finally.
I got a helmet too. Oh, that was a really good one. That's a massive upgrade. That's a massive upgrade. That is a not massive upgrade. That is an upgrade. Yep. Shoot. What's the level? Is it 10 that you have to, or have I already hit it?
I don't think so.
It says cost 1 instead of 0. I think I may have crossed the threshold. No, I thought it was 10! Am I stuck as a magic caster now?
You could just. So what you do is if you want to like go back just one, when you open it, just go to the tab that you have it on, and just hold the button that respects.
Yeah, but the problem is I wanted to catch it before. It's on level 9. You have time right now should you want to do any last tweaks before you hit 9. I don't know how close you are. But well, hang on. You're a billionaire. Never mind. I'm like looking at this. To roll back one skill, it's $7. I have 10, almost 11K. So it's like, I'm gonna have to pay money this time because as much as I love the casting, I think that it's slightly more fun to play as a wolf. And let's see. Oh wait, maybe not. I don't even know how much that cost me. Maybe I was reading it wrong. I don't know.
I mean, it does go up, so it probably costs you like 5 gold since you didn't respect that much, and then it goes up. But
what do you think? Poison or a 10% chance to attack twice?
I'd say attack twice.
Attack twice?
Yeah, I would think getting more hits in would be beneficial.
I was gonna try something real buck wild here. What if I had wolf form for my attack, tornado? That's like doing all of the bad things. That's like mixing two worlds that shouldn't be mixed. Either I go physical or I go not physical. We gotta go wolf. That's the only way. It behoovest. It behoovest me. Almost done. Almost done. 50% attack modifier. 1% maximum life if an enemy is struck. So...
Oh, I'm stupid.
Not at all.
Nah, I just realized weapon mastery.
Does every character get that?
No. So, like, you gain a bonus when attacking based on your weapon type. And since I'm using a bow as one of mine.
Wind rapidly expands, knocking back enemies. Passive. Powerful winds surround you, granting 10% non-physical. But passive and active. I don't understand. Does that mean I'm always... I mean, the common thought is passive. I'm always going to have passive, active. But how does that work with an armor? It's always passive? Why is there a cooldown then? I don't get it. We gotta go howl. I would be a moron if I didn't double down on that howl. Am I right or am I right? Definitely right. Definitely right. There we go. There we go. I'm back in wolf form. Let's go, baby. No more tornadoes from me. Pick up this $13 that somebody dropped. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Much better.
It's ridiculous.
I mean...
They played a necromancer.
I should be playing a necromancer. So I talked...
you should.
I talked to one of my friends when I picked up the game. And they were like, I'm a necro, but we can double necro. And then I remembered you mentioned that you necroed. And then somebody else that asked me
I would have doubled necro in a heartbeat.
So I started streaming and I was like, I wish I could be a necromancer, but everybody else is a necromancer, and so it's really weird for me to also be a necromancer if everybody else is, because I'm gonna wanna. I have one of those odd personalities that I will.
Honestly, everybody else played everything other than a necro, because like everybody was hyping those classes. Like all the streamers, they're like, "Oh, this class is broken. It does millions of damage," and that's everybody was always talking about. Just all those classes except for necromancer. Nobody wanted to play necromancer. They thought it was bad.
Does that mean I need to start my necromancer right now? Swap characters. Actually,
it got buffed.
It did get buffed? Really?
Yeah. Minions got buffed.
Maybe I should go to my necromancer.
Most of the damage just got buffed. There was some nerf, but
I kill all of the werewolves. There can only be one man wolf. That's me. Sit down, wolves. I ate their hearts. I'm just wandering. See, okay. Technically, we need to go back, but if we go forward to that thing, is there a teleport up there?
Could be. I think so.
I mean, we may as well go get the...
I need more spirit.
Yeah, if I'm gonna play hardcore, it's not gonna be a melee character. That's for freaking sure. I have one of those silly. I can't change it. It's a core piece of my personality. I will self-deprecate. So in other words, let's say we need a healer in the party. Even though I hate playing a healer, I would sacrifice my enjoyment for the good of the party, if needs be, right? So it was that same thought process, kind of like, if everybody's going to have a necromancer, I guess I can't play what I want to play, and I'll play something else. But if this wolf was supposed to... Look at my little run. That was weird. Oh! Oh!
No, you can't go there.
Why not?
I can't do level 10.
What in the...
Yeah,
it just
says it on the screen. It says level 10 plus.
Where does it say? Oh my gosh, on the top. That's seriously what's stopping me from...
Yeah.
Well, that's not explained anywhere. That's kind of weird. We can't teleport to a waypoint, can we? No, that's the point of a waypoint.
Yeah, you can. You can go to the waypoint that's on the town and just click on it.
Because that has the quest that we can just turn in, right?
Yeah.
But hang on. What's this Mercy's Reach? Necromancer only. Never mind. Okay, no, I had this question in the beta. So this dungeon that's on the right, it's a level 9. If we did this real fast, even though we're not necromancers, is it still beneficial for us?
I mean, you get loot and stuff, so...
So it's not beneficial. Just like killing that
It's
goat.
beneficial to level up. To get loot.
I mean, considering that we...
An aspect you can use for, like...
But I wonder, is the unlock account bound?
I have to see if the aspects are
right
account bound or not.
And then the other thing would be, okay, so you and me in a party, we walk into the door to this place. I'm assuming it's giving us, this is our own instance without interference from other people, is my guess. That's probably why it's taking very long to load.
I had the same issue when I played in the beta.
So how I stopped playing in the beta. It was one of these, and there was a big boss. I finished the boss, but something happened. So I'm the necromancer, right? Something happened to where I couldn't leave the instance. I couldn't press pause and teleport to town. I couldn't... you know how there's like 2 or 3 different ways for me to quick travel. I believe next to the dead boss, a portal opens up and it lets you take the portal. When I touch the portal, it doesn't let me leave. It teleports me to the beginning of the dungeon. There was definitely issues with dungeons. This is weird.
I think this game is frozen.
Yeah.
Or the
I really hate cutting.
Because this happened in the beta, and I lost my character.
No.
Yeah.
That'd be weird if
I just start all over in the beta.
Well, I hate turning something off during a loading screen. That's what killed your character. That's like a no-no. Saving and loading. You hope you don't crash during that. But you're right. This is I shouldn't have guided us here.
This long.
Are you gonna close app?
I'm gonna have to. I can't play it. It's not gonna load in.
Yep. All right. That's.
If I lose my character, I'll lose my character.
Well, your character is. It's not your main.
Unless they
character.
fix that, so I mean.
That sucks. Yeah, Blizzard. You can't have issues like this. The game is fun, but you can't have... This is... Listen, man. Social media will destroy you. Does it destroy... Are they... What is the buzz about this?
I don't know.
Great. And then I have to wait to log in. It better log me in. Queued. No number. Crashed. Okay, new rule. No dungeons. If that happens, I will just walk the overworld.
Could it just be that just that?
I have a minute left, it says.
Cause I didn't. What?
Yeah, that did not load right. It was something was squampus.
Yeah. That screen is not supposed to happen.
Any PS5 has spoiled me. Any loading, I don't. It's weird. I still have my character.
I did too.
Okay, wait,
so
hang on.
That's really good then. I didn't break it, but yeah. I want a PS5.
You need a PS5?
Yeah. I want to play Final Fantasy 16.
I highly recommend purchasing one. I highly recommend. Let's see. If
I mean, I know there's other games coming out too that I want. I'm using my brother's Switch right now.
Yeah, I'm still
only because I'm playing Pokemon.
Oh, which Pokemon? You're the one who mentioned that you were playing
Shield.
Pokemon. Oh shoot! When I was at the store, I grabbed one of the. Actually, let me find out which one it is. Now I'm curious. It was like a pig with balloons on it.
So there's an app called Temu, Temu. You could buy a Switch for like $7.
Is it legit? It's one of those knockoffs. It's
no.
The event right now is this flying Terra type Lechonk, a diamond pig with things. So, but I think it's just for only for Scarlet Violet. I'll have to see if I think maybe. I think Lily plays those. Maybe I'll see if she wants that Pokemon. I'm tempted to swap characters. Tempted.
You want to play something else?
I mean, I'm just thinking.
I mean, I like the Rogue, but I want to go play Necro again.
If I go Necro, I'd have to start over though. My Necro's on hardcore.
I don't care.
Unless you want to play hardcore. Come on, you want to go toe to toe with Necro Dancer? Look at that face. Look at his Necro Dancer face. He needs dancers.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I play Necro movies. I'd play hardcore movie another night. I'm like really tired right now.
No worries. So I do like, as much as I love the Druid, if nobody else is playing Necro, but I would have to start over, but that's fine because we could, like, I've already done it 18 times today. I could speed through that so fast. Skip it all. I just have to make a new one real fast. Hang on. Do you have one low level, or are you making a new one as well?
I would make a new one. I mean, it's not going to take that long to make one, so...
No. Well, unless you're crazy like me and select all of the things. I can't make him look the same, though. He definitely cannot be the same as Necro Dancer.
Oh, oops.
Red and fire. I like how they made this character's stuff. I have a habit of trying to make myself. In character creation, I usually try to recreate myself. It's my favorite thing to do.
I mean, I wish I could do that.
You can! Just do it! Well, most games, like, I definitely am not that skinny. I wish I was that skinny. That's like, he needs a hot meal and probably a good night's sleep. I hate how the eyebrows change with the facial hair. That's so
I know.
odd. Okay, we're gonna go that one. What hair are you doing?
I don't know.
The clean pony, I
I'm
believe.
looking at that face right now.
Clean pony, and I forgot to, let's see, nose, eye wrinkles, big nose. That probably resembles me. A little bit more skin color.
I would do the ponytail.
Ponytail's cool because of the hair that comes down on the front. And actually, my hair is about that length. You don't see it, but my hair is about that length.
Let's get in there.
Let's see, makeup. I don't like wearing makeup, though. I land on the... I want the one that makes me look like the Crow. Did you, or were you in chat when I asked if anybody had seen the movie Big Trouble in Little China?
I don't think so.
Have you seen Big Trouble in Little China?
I don't remember.
Lopan. Are you a movie buff? Do you enjoy the good cinematic adventure from time to time?
Sometimes, yeah.
It's worthy. So what I will say is, it's worthy. Let's go no earrings, no tattoos. The gray-haired looks good, but for the sake of continuity with myself... Oh gosh, that's skin color. That's not hair color. It's like, that's a lot of options for that. I'm more pasty white because I'm pasty. My hair... There we go. That looks good. I look like I haven't slept in 5 days. Can you change your character how they look in the game somewhere? Is there like a mirror?
I think so.
Okay. So then I shouldn't spend much time on this. Just the makeup bugs me. I want the eyes, but the lip. Come on. Why are you lipping me? Alright. Let's see. Man is taken. Necrodancer's taken. What are you doing? What did you name your person?
Wolf.
That's a good way.
Especially the way my character looks.
I guess the question is, you have bone, you have blood, you have summons, right?
I'm probably gonna go summons or blood.
So that dictates what name I want, depending upon which I choose.
Because I already have a bone one, so I'm gonna mess with something else.
Definitely. You should not follow. Yeah. You don't want to do the same because that's just repeating. Blood.
I think I'm probably gonna go blood. Either blood or the other one.
Is there a guy's name that sounds like Mary that starts with an M?
Oh, I don't know.
Bloody. You know Bloody Mary? Have you ever heard about her brother? Bloody Marvin?
That works.
Bloody Marvin.
Oh.
Don't say
Looks
his
like
name.
everybody's in the queue.
Veteran, always. Always. I would crank it higher if it would let me. The experience gap is... So you should be able to join immediately.
Yeah, as long as you'd invite me.
It's a Bloody Marvin's world. It's a
If I...
bleak red world. As soon as it becomes a world... Uh-oh, that same error happened.
Yeah. It's happened to everybody. Watch the guy I'm watching right now. Same problem with him.
Bloody Marvin. Oh, I look so pissed off. He looks like he's not happy.
I'm at 63% for 3 hours.
Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I'm not even getting a loading screen. What is up, Blizzard? Rough day, huh?
See what happens when they the game comes out and then this shit happens.
See, I thought that they did the thing with all of the Ultimate Editions and Deluxe Editions. The problem is they didn't give physical copies. If they wanted to stress test their servers, they should have done physical copies with all those editions. And people like me...
There was an error.
Yeah, it's not letting me back in. I'm gonna... Well, I don't know if logging out is gonna help. Gosh dang it, of course this happens. I'll give it one more...
I'll try.
Close app. Reopen app. It's totally a their end thing. It's not anything on our end.
I know.
It's a bummer. It's a bummer because you want to... It's so exciting. You want to play. And I think... I hope... There's no reversing it the way that they built the game. But I hope they realize making an online always game is a bad decision.
You're lagging it timed out.
It says I'm queued. Queued for login, authentication pending. I bet you there's backlash. I don't really frequent social media at all, but I bet you dollars to donuts my phone's been listening to us. I'm going to have a Google feed tomorrow that says Blizzard logins face harsh realities as the game can't let people play. Many people forked over hard 4 minutes. Yeah, I bet you everybody and their dog was kicked out, and then they're all trying to log in, and it's massive choke.
They are.
It's okay. I noticed one of my favorite games is on sale.
What?
Go to PlayStation Store. I haven't finished looking through the sale. I always do, but it's on my wish list. Probably gonna have to... I don't know why Space... Oh, yeah, Space Gladiators. That is something. Chrono Cross. It's 30% off right now. Might have to purchase that one. Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. Oof. Good, solid games. Period. If you get kicked out again, what's your timer say?
Right now it's just logging into Diablo.
Okay.
Yeah, logging it's timed out.
No way. Mine's not timed out, but I have a timer. Hasn't moved. It still says 4 minutes. But I suspect that that's... They are overpromising. Because most people can't remember minutes. I bet you I time out too. Especially because I'm totally going to leave and go check out. That's weird. There's the noise for the game. Does Xbox have often good sales that hit?
Oh, again, it's timed out code.
Freak.
Sometimes they do. But I also have Ultimate Game Pass, so like most games I get for free.
Most people do that. I lost many good friends to that pass. Because the appeal of the free games is a hard thing to pass. A Dead Island, what's that? Oh, I finally can get my katana. I need to go back and finish that game. Yeah. Tim.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
Tim.
That's like 3 times that, like...
Uh-oh. It says I'm logging in. Let's see if mine times out. Tim, fix it. Diablo kicked us out. It's not fair. That's so rude for it to give me a 4-minute timer. And then it totally did not. I bet everybody and their dog is trying to do this right now.
They are.
3 minutes. Now it gave me a 3-minute timer after it auto kicked me out. This time I won't leave the screen. But we might be done for tonight with this.
Yeah, I think so
creepy.
too.
That's dumb. Tim, are you Diablo? Did you get kicked out too? If I recall, you did say that you're broke now because all of your pennies went to the Diablo.
Yeah, everybody's getting that timeout code.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's done.
I don't work for Blizzard. Well, let's have a plan, okay? Ghost, here's the plan. You and me, we're going to spring Sneaky Man Tim because his name definitely constitutes a more sneak than me. I'm thief. They won't hire me. And you're a ghost, so deceased can't have a job. So we lift him up, he gets into Blizzard, and then he can secretly give our accounts, you know, the direct feed to where we can start playing and not have to deal with all of this crap. And right?
That sounds like a plan.
Oh, man. Well, it's... Tim,
right.
if you can get in, Ghost, are you going to bed, dude?
Yeah.
All the love, man. We'll play more... I don't know if I should stream this tomorrow or if I should go back to Zelda and give this until I notice the first patch or something. Like, I don't know. I want to play this. So if I play this tomorrow, we should play.
Yeah.
If not, Gerudo Desert it is. But have a nice night, brother.
Later.
Tim, are you in right now? Are you... It's kicked us out left and right, man. Like, we went to go get into a dungeon. It's gonna end now. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, gosh. Don't tell Ghost that. Don't get me started on that stuff. Do not get me started on that stuff. You want to hear about my battle tag stuff? Let me introduce you to the roster. Necrodancer, the hardcore Avenger. Mubs, the hardcore Druid. I don't know. He's probably just going to die. Lopan, the Sorcerer Supreme. Lad. Don't doubt the lad's powers. I didn't know what character to pick, so I played each of them a little bit to taste test until that first boss. What's his name? He's my least favorite. Man. The funny thing is, most of the time he's a werewolf, sometimes a bear. You can have up to 10. And then Bloody Marvin was what we were going to play right there. But since that's out, I might pivot and go Sorcerer for a while. Come on, let me in. Do not kick me out. The common issue right now is this. You go to play the game, and it's not going to let you in. It's going to error code you, and everybody's having this same issue. It's a miracle that I got into my characters. 7 minutes! It's because everybody was kicked out, and so everybody's having to do this. So there's... Go fast. And in the 7-minute time frame, let me tell you about my issues that I've had today with Battle.net. As you can see, my PlayStation account is linked perfectly with my account because I played Diablo 3, PS3, PS4. So it's all linked. I haven't been on WoW in years, but when I did play WoW, I had an authenticator. I forgot what the code is. I hope it doesn't happen. I hope that they figured it out. So I switched authenticator from phone to at one point. I had an iPod Touch at one point, the early days, and then switched it phone to phone. I have the authenticator app on my current phone, and I thought I went into Blizzard and took off the authenticator years ago, just in case, because I was like, I better make sure. Apparently, it's still on there. Lucky. Your region. You have the good region. My region, everybody's asleep. Or trying to be asleep. Except for the people who want to be in your region. Tim, can I come to your region? So, my authenticator, the app is on my phone, but it is not logged in. And there's a vicious circle. So, if I go to Authenticator, yeah, I know. I know your region. Let me come. I want to join. Nick moves to the UK. The first thing that happens is this. Set up your authenticator. And my first thought is, oh, shiz. Because if I try to log into my Battle.net account, it asks me about what my authenticator is. If I say forgot my password, I know my password, but if I say forgot my password, it says, what's the authenticator code? No matter what I do, it always leads back to the authenticator. To log into the authenticator, I say set up authenticator so that I can get the shiz, so I can do the things. How do you want to log in? Well, I've done email. I've done phone number. I've done, if I do PlayStation, it's actually stupid ridiculous. If I do PlayStation, it goes through the process of logging me into PlayStation. I have my text verification for protection. I do the password, and then it takes me to the exact same thing that it does if I just try to go on Battle.net. What's the authenticator code? Ah! I'm trying to log into the authenticator! I can't give you the code because I don't have it because I'm trying to log into it. So in other words, if I want my Battle.net stuff, it looks like I'm probably going to have like a, you know, please don't error. Please don't error. It happened early. Just let me in. Lopan wants to play. Lopan is hungry for blood. Don't kick Lopan out. Lopan, it's his time to shine. Literally, he does the light out of his mouth. Lopan. Lopan. Please don't kick me out. Please. Please. I'm going to have to call. I'm going to have somebody at Blizzard, which I'm not calling them right now. They probably have 1,000 phone calls. Their phone's probably ringing off the hook right now with all of the issues with this. I hope the UK doesn't get hit with all the issues that we had all day. Because it sucks, dude. It sucks. You know, on my old phone, I wonder if that picture is still around. Because I remember taking a screenshot of the authenticator info. I'm going to do a dangerous game and try to open some folders and stuff. So I swear I saved. School. Recordings. No. Camera. Everybody in Europe gets lumped into the same server. Look at it, dude. It's still spinning. Gosh dang it. Two things I notice. I take a lot of pictures of my cat. That's the first thing I notice. Second thing I notice, no authenticator. So now, game start pending my acorn. It's not pending. Funny, this is all early days of my streaming stuff. What's this picture of? Shoot. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go back to Zelda. That's how I feel. How is Zelda the best game that exists? How? I don't get it. Close Discord so that doesn't take up computer bandwidth. I'm gonna open. Gosh. It did say 3 minutes and then jumped to this. It's not giving me a time anymore, but I'm going to say we're still within our 3-minute window. And we're about to hit the game entry. Let Lopan play. It's time. It's his time to shine. Please. Please. I will run to Zelda faster than you can say Lopan. I don't know, dude. I might sit on this for another week before I even try to play it. I've only been able to like taste test a little blip. The smallest of blips. It shouldn't take this long. Do you think I got stuck? Should I cancel? No. Put the controller down. No canceling. Can't stop, won't stop. Back to trying to find the lost authenticator code. It exists somewhere. I know it does. I know, right? Plague Zelda versus... It's true. Camera's empty. Sketch. I do all my art in Sketch, but that's not where I have the screenshot. I don't know where that picture went. Shoot. That wouldn't be a wise idea, because I'll tell you what would happen. Capture card can only do one or the other. It's not a super advanced capture card. So although I do have a toggle switch that lets me go back and forth between one HDMI port versus the other, the times that I've had the most issues is when I try to bounce from switch, especially if it's undocked or docked. Like if I ever have to undock for anything, like if I take it on a trip, the dock doesn't like that. Communicating with the capture card. So switching, I would have to take stream down to do it safely, which seems crazy, but it's just, in the past, the worst crashes I've had is when I try to do something quick that should be easy and it should be simple. But this, I think I'm stuck. This shouldn't be this long. This isn't good. I want to play. I want to join you in your world and play. I look like Lopan, don't I? I do. I tried to give him the most pastiest white look. But the beard, because Lopan has his big beard, but he doesn't have a full stash. But I couldn't get... Because that's what it's called. The Switch, it's a dock. Just because children on the internet take a term and change it. Remember when you could say something like, here, help me hang up this shelf. I just need to put the peg in so that I can put the shelf on the pegs. You can't just take words and make meanings and then assume that everybody's words mean whatever you think they mean. That's me addressing all of the kids who did that. How long do I have to wait this time? So that you can tell me to go play Zelda. How long should I wait? Good morning, by the way, my friend. Good morning. Are you enjoying Hyrule? Are you, how far are you in? Why can't you just go to Wendy's? What's wrong with Wendy's? Tim, I think Diablo's dead for me right now. I can't. I want to play this. Trust me. Nice. Congrats, dude. Because I've been holding off and doing only certain big things on stream. I mean, I'm pretty strong. I'm very competent, very strong. My Zelda reflexes are back. I still don't wear a shirt. Link is so much more sexy without a shirt. It's not even funny. He's at least 12 times stronger for me. And yet, I'm still only 2 sages. But the Gerudo one is like right there. What did you land on for your house? Like 15 pieces is way too small. Yeah, this is maybe if I play a different character. Lad? If it lets Lad in, I'm gonna be pissed because I don't want to play Lad. Look at him. He's a lad. He doesn't know anything. Yeah. He has a little cross-eyedness. He's special. Don't judge him too harshly on that. His eyes. Judge him on his lacking abilities. You know what is really funny? Yeah, you can't log in and play the game. At least it gave me the error code when I swapped. 3,000,000,008. You bet your bottom dollar you can go pay money for their shop, though. Greedy son of a... Lopan wants in. Let the pan... Ah... Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Game start pending. You gonna let me in this time? This is like, I'm nearing the end of my patience with this. The more we think about Zelda, the more the Nick Hive Mind wants Zelda. Let me show you. Should we try the swap? Okay, if I try the swap, we have to do this in pieces. First things first. Hang on, wait, what did that say? Login issues affecting Diablo 4. Working to resolve these as soon as possible. Yeah, I don't Twitter, so I'll never know. Sorry, Twitter. We have to completely turn off PS5. Do you play Pokemon? Violet? Scarlet? There's an event happening right now, so make sure you get your diamond pig with balloons. Whatever that is. Diamond pig with balloons. Alright, I hope this works the way that you think it is. I really do. I gave it enough time so that the capture card could stop thinking PS5 and let's start thinking Nintendo. Come on, baby. Come on. Nope. So just so you can, my TV also isn't showing Switch. See the light though? The light's on. You can barely tell. See it? There we go. You can tell kind of there. Yeah, the light's on. So technically, I should be seeing Switch. No, I'm not. And this is where, when I'm streaming, it gets very weird with this. Because how do I fix this? Because yeah, I never opened mine. I bought it. Never opened it. I still have it sealed. So, see, this is what happens. Capture card is confused. Let's see if there's any delays with this one. Shall we? Oh. Oh, I'm just there. Oh, you want to see what I was making? This is what I call one invention. Yes. That's the biggest boy propeller that ever happened. But as you can see, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's propelling, but something's not right. So I got to revisit that idea. I don't want to talk about that idea. Let's not. To the house! To the house! Okay, ever since playing Diablo, Ghost and I had to like sound. You know how it is when you're trying to stream and you're mixing voices. You want the voices to not be overrun by the game. That's very hard. Diablo's a very loud game, even after cranking it down sound-wise. All right, this is what I landed on for my... I'm happy with it, but I'm not happy with it. Now, I learned the hard way that if I don't have Epona in a thing here, my stupid amiibos... There's one amiibo that no matter what I do, I could end up with 18 Eponas if I just wanted to keep them all. I don't. I don't care. I only want one. Epona can't pull anything anyway. So, I landed on a door. Now, I wasn't always sold on a door. Oh, wait. Hang on. There we go. Now I can see chat. It is a hot trash, dude. It's... Because the sound is loud, the ambiance is loud, but then this sound effects are loud, and then I'm pretty sure cutscenes supersede. Because even after lowering it all, it got to a cutscene, and it was like blasting my... I couldn't hear anything that Ghost was saying. I felt bad, because it was... Ah! So, I didn't always like the door. To be honest, this is my first closed house. But I thought, okay, hang on. Link deserves it, by the way. Told you, shirtless. He looks better. You know I always wear those shorts, too. Something about the shorts. Yes, my shield's upside down. I prefer it that way. I actually think it looks really funny to walk around with shield sword, because everybody's probably used to seeing the shields right side up. Anyhow, this is one room. This is where you keep things. This middle one's just nothing. It needs to be changed. As you can see, I have more of those. I have freaking royal shields up the wazoo. I don't know what to do with them. This one, I attached the sword of the hero. Oh, that's not a... Looks really funny when you have a shield on top of. But you know what? Hot. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Are you gonna roll with shorts? Options are limited when you don't like wearing shirts, because you can't interact with it when it's upside down. Can you? If I wanted to have, let's see, there's a few sexy variations that you could do. I actually kind of dig. I like my sand boots. You know, I look like a genie. Hang on. Pose. Genie Link. Let me take off this. First, hang on. I'm getting sidetracked with all the things. Let me just show you how cool this looks. It's the stupidest thing, and yet it looks so cool. So, for example, if I have a shield with a sword on it, which was my way of displaying something, I thought that was kind of cool. Still kind of like it. Kind of. And then if I have a weapon that also is shield sword, how funny is it when you go to fight, you have both sword swing, shield swing, short swing, champion. Just call me sword shield. Oh gosh, tired. Anyhow, yeah, that looks good. I'm fine with it. I've had some interesting... Did you know that if you have candle shield and you get lucky enough to have the candle get set on fire, for example, if you're at Mount Death, hot areas, it will light up and it will stay lit, and you can just meander yourself around with candle shield. Very silly. I don't care at a horse. I'd rather run around on my feet anyway. I went through the rigmarole with WoW to care about mounts. I don't care about mounts. I don't. I'm going to wear this. And so if you continue with my house, this is where you have some of those. Uh-huh. Yep, that one has like a hairpiece on it. I don't know. I hated these stairs. I hated them, but... Why is that blinking? That's interesting. It's the only layout that I could think of that would give me exactly what I wanted, kind of. This is where you have some of the stuff. Yep, that's a desk that I put on the sword. I wish I could take the desk off and impose it in my house so that I had an altar. Imagine if I had the desk. Imagine what my compendium would look like if I had a desk altar that I could gently and softly lay the spear on and have the... Actually, my spear photograph is freaking good. I need to retake the light scale trident because who wants his prince? He was still a prince when I took the picture. His backside in my photograph. It's almost as good as the Gerudo spear as she sits crisscross applesauce at the oasis. But anywho, sidetracked. Yeah. I just need to throw these weapons away. Actually disassemble that one, but these... I went through my phase of having the hearts, and then I was like, I don't need hearts. And then over here you have a Fierce Deity, a Big Goron, and a Heroes. I thought it looked better on that shield. Choice, right? And then the crowning achievement of my house which is all totally enclosed. It's weird because I'm not used to that. She posed real good. She did good. She did the best she's ever done. And I, like a gunslinger, I wish my freaking floaty car wasn't in the shot. But this is the one that turned out the best. Look at that! That's like the perfect photograph! It's like when you're playing Pokemon Snap and freaking Pikachu bends over perfectly and you just... Not in the bad bend over way. Like, he's picking up the apple and he smiles. Type of a, you know, you've played Pokemon Snap, right? Look at how her shadow makes her like pop out of the photo. She's, if you put on 3D glasses, she actually climbs out into my house. Shame I don't have 15 rooms, or else I'd have like maybe a disco ball and a dance room right there. I don't know. So, I'm jealous that you're in Diablo, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to play Diablo right now. Play Zelda right now. Playing Zelda, just fine. I should probably actually go to sleep. It's like 1:30. I'll show you one last thing that I tried to build, especially if it's in my auto build, because that would make it easy. Because I'm so smart and not silly. I'm always serious. Not once. What happened with my statues? I just witnessed the statues fall over. That's not fair. I spent so much time rearranging those. I didn't know that the bosses show up again. So I was able to get a much better photograph of Mok Torok here. Look at how he frolics with his starfish jelly limbs flowing in the breeze because he has jelly bones. Pretend that you didn't say a thing. Nothing. No words. So, I thought, what could I play with in this? What could I build that would be silly bananas? I need to incorporate Hudson. This is a fundamental building tool right here. The big one screaming? The moblins or the boss? You know how I'm like a gunslinger with the photos. It's like my favorite part about this entire game is taking the photos of all of the things. Come on. Look at that. The Desert Zombros in unison. It's a shame that they're piss easy. I thought about doing this pose, but this is easy because no matter who you are, you can get them to do this. Getting the other pose is the fun one. And so, oh, it's not a, I thought it was a moblin. It's actually a lizard. I got the... Huh? Pose for me. Is this good? I don't remember what I did. You have to have a horoblin grabbing his tush. Because it's been that type of a day. Who doesn't like a good tush grab? At the end of their horoblin day. Gosh, I need to update a couple of these. I don't think I haven't come across Master Koga yet. I need to. But I don't think I'm going to change that photo. I think it's... Look, he's peacefully sitting in his car, not caring about anything. I keep going back to him just because he was one of the ones that you can never get a new photo of. I took a better photo of this one. I tried to recapture this. So this was silly. because I was actually taking a picture of her sword for my compendium. I know you get it later, but I wanted her to hold it. It was more special. I can't get it to glow like that. But then look at her. It's like she either noticed me watching her as she held her mighty lightning Garuda scimitar into the heavens. And then I was like, well, hang on, girl. Hang on, girl. If you're gonna... Do not delete that one. What did I press? I've been playing PlayStation, so now I don't know. So then I was like, hang on, girl. Come on, work with me, not against me. And that's how we got this majesty. That's how this came to existence. It just is a good photo. I feel bad that I didn't do this for Unibo. Right? It went from her being pissed off deadface to now she has... She caught me. She caught me what I was doing, and she knows, and now she's playing with me. Now she's toying with me. That's what those eyes are. Gerudo. I just wish that my flying vehicle wasn't right behind her. But it's not that important. She's front and center. And then I was like, oh, I could do better. And so I thought, ooh, would it be cool? Move the vehicle. Take this. The stupid air puff, I thought that would be way cooler. The moment's gone. If you remember this moment, I already had her lightning strike the thing in the middle after you did the 3 things. And so she's not gonna do this. She was sitting there in front of it, posing the whole time. Like, legit posing for me. It would be funny if her puff of smoke made a heart. And then, as you can see, the sun started to mess with my shadows, and I felt bad that I was making streams sit here as I'm taking photos of the Garuda Queen. So I stopped. Anywho, let me show you what I built with Hudson. First, most important. Is it still in here? Do I have to rebuild everything, or is it... Come on. Nope. We have to rebuild it. Some crazy things. I built some crazy things, man. But you're done. Are you done with this? Or are you just... You finished the main... And now you're on to Diablo. I think my stream still has. I'm mad at Diablo. Sir? You know what? Let's actually... Where's my sword shield? Just take this down here, down the roller coaster. All right. First things first, I have to build the thing that kind of made it all possible in my head. I saved it because I didn't want to worry about getting the alignment on it again. Let's see, 2 tires, a cart, a thing. I need 1 stabilizer, which I don't want to burn the ore, so I'm gonna, you know, drop a stabilizer. I wish I could. Excuse me, sir. Let me just borrow all of these. This is important. So what I have crafted here, something quite important, you see. It might look nonsensical. It is a device used to make whatever I want into tires. Whatever I desire is my tire. Now you start to see where I'm going with this, right? I don't see any reason why we wouldn't have a Hudson. Nope, that's not even. Has to be perfectly even, or else I will break something. Much better. The Hudson Mobile. Out of pure respect and love for Hudson and his wife, Ronson, and their daughter. Oh shoot, it's been a long time since I've seen the daughter. She probably won't pop her head back into my game until after I finish the Gerudo Desert thing. So I don't know her name, I forgot it. What's her name? Daughterson. That's not totally even, but you know what? For the sake of convenience, I'm gonna pretend it's no. Much better. Good job. These Hudson signs are actually surprisingly resilient if you haven't played with them yourself. They are something to behold. Now we have Hudson Mobile. Works like a charm. Works like a charm. What's even better is when you go in water. It's kind of like, this. Alright, when you go in water, it's kind of like, what, madman, what? These signs? Did you steal a horse? Listen, I can't talk Diablo because Diablo gods. Here's the problem. These don't really make you go forward. But here's what I want you to imagine. Imagine you just got into a lake with your secret crush. And you're doing that thing. It's kind of like the flamingos, the lover flamingos. All I would need to do is twist them, and it's like a clean. I want to play Diablo. I tried. I did my best. It kicked me out so many times, man. It's rather than be upset about it. Whoa. Rather just do something like, yeah, the Hudson Mobile. Now, that's not even the strangest thing that I did with this. I came up with another thing because my initial thought was, all right, so this is funny, but there's no applicable use for it. It's just, it doesn't really go forward, land or sea, but the concept of the tire being locked is the main concept here. By locking the tire, what can I achieve? A lot. So let's, I should actually be able to recreate it really quickly. So you have a tire. And we want one side to be going. I wish I could figure out both sides. I can't, because you can't attach things to two things. And the tires, they're a little bit precarious because the second you attach something, it locks it into that side. Correct? But then what do I do to have this? Oh, that's a different thing that I would. Let me build the thing that I was going to show you first. Because now I'm starting to think of how I could do it. So I thought, okay, I want this to be on this side. Clean and simple. Right? Clean and simple. Not simple and clean. Not Kingdom Hearts. Clean and simple. By attaching this bad boy, this is what causes the tire to freeze. Right? So it's important to have this bad boy. Okay. And then I take one more pole. So, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine. It's best if we attach the Hudsons before we do this next part, I think. And we want our Hudsons to be lined up, and we kind of want an angle. I think that the angle is better. So, one at a time. We attach the Hudsons. Gosh. You know what? This in dinking around with this, I also learned, when in doubt, stake it out, baby. Rather than sit there and dink around with angles and hopefully you get the right thing. Freaking stake it out, man. No more dinking if you stake. So much easier. Last time I only did 3. 3 Hudsons on the Hudson retractee arm, and then I put 1 Hudson to be my shield, kind of like a car door, if you will. It's the car door. It's not the right angle. This should be facing the other way. I don't know if it's going to do the same thing it did before. We'll see. So with this, basically we have, it was better before. The Hudson scooper. It scoops, it lifts. Link lives the best Hudson life that ever existed. Except it doesn't, this one doesn't float because of course it lifts. And that was last night's silly dinking around. Also, if you didn't know, I'm sad because every day I go to log into YouTube, I catch that more people are like sharing the things that they discover, which of course, why would you not? And I was so excited to share what I had discovered because I refuse to look anything up and I don't click into people's videos so that I can discover it on my onesies. I don't think I have one because it broke. Butter didn't work on a shield, but holy crap. Cold meat, lay the cold meat on the shield. Frozen meat, money. It's the best slider, but cat's out of the bag. Pretty sure all the people know about that now because there's like 18 videos that had it. I don't even search for things and they popped up with 18 videos. Oh gosh, I'm all depressed now. Diablo made me depressed. Freaking Diablo. Freaking Diablo. Maybe I should eat and go to bed. See, I think I'm supposed to go to Tanuki Island right there. I think. Pretty sure. I'm happy you popped on though, dude. Enjoy your Diablo. May you have more of the special booty drops. so many booty drops that you know not what to do with the legendary boots that drop. For you, and not for me. Because I'm not in the game. It's always a golden apple, no matter what I do. I don't know if it's supposed to always be a golden apple, but that one is always a golden apple. Never will it ever not be a golden apple. Off of the cliff and go into town. I was supposed to go into the sea. It's kind of embarrassing. Get so excited when you get to Hatina Village, though. You just want to, you know, jump into the village. Just love the village for what the village is. If I were to take this up, that should give me enough lift. Probably, to get to what I need to get to. I should probably build a boat before getting there, but I'm a little lazy. I think it's that circle island right there. The guy said his boat went there and he can't get his boat, or something like that. Something. I'm amazed at this game. I'm amazed that Zelda just freaking swats new games. Has Zelda ever crashed on me? No. Nice of you to ask, Diablo. It has never crashed on me. Not once. I mean, the rarest occasion, the amiibo won't scan if I'm using my Pro controller, but then you just press the button again and then do it again and then it scans. That's the closest it comes to crashing. Eat it, Diablo. Oh, that's... How much food do I have? Do I have... Actually, I don't really have a lot of food space, if you know what I mean. We're not cooking. I don't have any meat. Shouldn't that be red? I wonder. Does a blood moon cast white light? That's nice of them to put two boats here. Two boats. Two boats, a rocket. I wonder, do they want me to strap them all together? 3 boats? This guy. Can I... Uh-oh. The game is gonna give me a boat? Do you know how dangerous that is? I could just have a boat. I could have the mega boat. Why settle for 1 when you can have 2? For the price of 3 boats. Blood Moon likes it. I didn't realize that you could touch these boats. Is this, I don't know if that's a thing. But those are much better than the boats that I try to build, that's for sure. Come on, reset me. Let's go. I don't have all day. I gotta get these boats back to the guy so he'll open up fish shop. Please.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
This is the best Diablo that I've ever played. Right here. This. See, that was Necromancer Moon. A lot of batteries and rockets over here. Gotta wonder, why does he need these? Why the batteries, though? I don't get the batteries. At what point would you need all those batteries? Let's look at the butt of the boats. There we go. Good butt. Good butt. Let's go ahead and put a board the butt, please. Thank you. The butt hath been boarded, sir. There we go. And let's go ahead and summon one of those, because we're going to need one of those. Summon one of the electricals. There we go. I guess I haven't tried it with boats yet, so if we electrify the water, that's close enough, right? That's perfect. Maybe we should a little closer. Well, we'll do this piece after I do the other piece. Other piece first. One propeller, please. Is the propeller... I don't know if it's all the way even, and that might be the problem. It definitely looks all the way even, but we're going to have to do a preliminary test. Sir, test the propeller, please. Yeah, look at the axle. It spins squampus. It's not supposed to spin squampus. It's supposed to be perfect wampus. Preliminary test over. Fix the wampus, please. Which is harder with this than you would think, because I don't have these propellers just laying around. So we're going to attach that to that. Attach this to this. But that's not going to work anyway, because I'm not going to be able to detach them. I'm going to be wasting no matter what I do. The best way I could do this is... It's the best way that I could figure out how to do that. Summon a new one. $6, and then this one we have to do the opposite way. And then if I don't get it perfectly even Stevens, failure. 12 lashings. And I don't know why angled is what I think is the best way. It's not the best way. It's not. Angled is definitely not the best way. But last time, you would think that it would just know. But it wobbled, man. I swear. I swear. It looks like it just is one option, centered. Maybe they're always a little squampus. Maybe that's the point. Is it perfect? Is it upside down? Is that the problem? Hang on. Is that up? That's right side up, right? I know I don't have a... I'm not a boat person, but is that... Would you say that that's adequate? She look... Nope. Look at how she wobbles! Ugh! Now I wonder. Now I gotta try the other way. Except that's very expensive. That's like 12 more. If it was the other way, we would know. I feel like a moron, though, if I don't try. I better try. Every moron has to try. It's part of the rules. Every moron has to try. One of those. Oh, wait a second. Oops. 2 of those. I'm a serious boatman, as you can see. And you can just make more propellers. Great. Now, again, we have to be incredibly careful. So I will use this battery for this one, which I will attach there. This battery for this one, which I will attach there. There's no way that that's correct. If this is what correct is, then I want a refund. It is so not correct. That should be a good test. I wonder if batteries... So which one is it? The air still goes up no matter which way it's facing? The blades could be facing any which way? Okay. 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 What if I didn't want to do a propeller? What if instead I just wanted to use the axles to have something move at high velocity? Do you think that would be better? Because the propeller, it's hit or miss. Hit or miss. If I didn't use a propeller, which I'm pretty sure all 3 boats could easily go propeller-wise. Easily. Let me just see what resources I have here. We have rockets. We have 2 small ones. 1 medium ones. And 1 other small ones. And those are the resources. On shipwreck. Island. Wait, is there a Korok sitting next to it? I didn't get that one already? Oh, gosh. Okay, let me show you what I'm thinking. Sometimes I have worthwhile thoughts. Sometimes. Take this one. And this turns into the paddle. If I'm on a boat, curious, aren't you? I'm curious if it works. Ditch the propeller. Pick up the gauntlet of the not propeller. I could build it so much better with not propeller. Hey, it's way easier to build that. I don't have to worry about electrocuting the water. This would fit perfectly in the middle of this. Okay. Give me that battery. Doesn't belong to you. Okay, one. Oh wait, we only have 3 of those. That doesn't fit perfectly in the middle of that. You can have the battery back, so I made a miscalculation, so. In the meantime, put this battery here. Delete this propeller. Remove my console. Put the paddle. Imagine if this was the big paddle too. It's only going to get better when I can play with the big paddle. I didn't think about this. Who wants a propeller when you power? Would you power the thing with energy thingies, paddles, energy paddles, energy paddles? Pretty sure the guy wants me to bring back one boat. One boat. So I'm not going to worry about taking the fleet. Let's make one perfect good boat. But first and foremost, I mean, I want to have this. Had I known that a boat is a thing that I could craft, imagine the things that I would be doing. So let's go ahead and put a seed right there. And I don't know what I have in my save favorites, but okay, we have one Hudson, which actually is very crap, so that one just definitely gets deleted. Easy. And then I have my boat. Okay, good. So we have a boat. Check. Now, I wonder. Okay, so there's my electric. So we're going to want to power this thing somehow. If this goes right there. What does that do exactly, per se? Okay. Okay. And can this rest? I don't know how that's going to work. I think I might go with this one. The small boy. Small boy. If I touch this board, if I'm down here, okay. I mean, you shouldn't glue stuff directly to the power source, but still. It's fine. That's not going to be enough. That's totally not going to be enough. That's not going to work the way that I think that that's going to work. There's no way that that paddles. That's way too... I need the big board. Like the long board, not this depot. I wonder if I have any. Also, before I attach that. Let's see. I know I've lost it. I'm totally turning off Diablo in my brain and switching 100% to this. I could summon the Hudsons. We could do that. Yeah, I'm way past the point of the big thing. So... I could always just move where the horn is. It doesn't have to be attached there. The whole point is, though, if I could get both of them with the same electric thing to go, right? So I need to see how close does this need to be for this. Oh, it's not even going to go unless I attach it. Yeah, I'm just playing this now, dude. I've given up. I mean, I'm sure I could try to log in again, but it's late. It's late. I'm testing this theory out. This is fun time with these. See? It's the perfect idea, right? Don't let the battery deter you. The battery is just a thing that's there. But it has to be there or else the spinning thing disappears. Axle. Axle disappears. Is that even? Better be even. Okay. New plan. Get it even. When in doubt, shadow it out. Shadows. Shadow alignment. Oh yeah. Isn't she a beaut? She's a beaut. She's a beaut. Alright, one boat. 2 paddles. 1 link. The problem is that electric source going to power both of the paddles. And the other problem is, will the paddles be low enough to even touch the water? That's not even... It's going to be very... Well, actually, the boat. We're going to grab the boat. That will... The boat is... Yeah. Okay. Instead of putting it right there, is there a better spot for this paddle? Yeah, right there. That's... There we go. I've been trying to figure out a way to make the electric thing work with some of the things that I want to dink around with. There's no way that works. Hang on. It's going to attach right there. Paddle from the front of the boat. The front of the boat. And then I can drive from the back of the boat. It's one idea. I thought that I would want to be more, you know, in the middle of the boat. But if I could be as far away from electricity as possible, I don't want to be electrocuted. Oh yeah. I don't think that that's going to reach the water though. Those definitely don't look like they reach the water. Preliminary test number 1. Alpha test. Face the horn away from me, please. I want none of that horn. Is that enough to hit both of them? Captain? The answer's no. Okay, okay. That's fine. You think that that's the only bag of tricks I have of my trick bag? My trick bag. Yeah. No. I have so many more tricks. What weapons do I have? Oh, I didn't know that this boss drops his piece, by the way. Do we have something that we don't care about? Drop the Master Sword. Let's go with this Soldier's Broadsword. My friend. A beautiful conductor. If you will. Sure. I just have to connect the thing to the thing. Touch the horn to the sword. It's that easy. Just a little horn and a lot of sword. I just straight up attach that to that and just call that good. Preliminary test. Take 2. I still don't think that those are going to be low enough to hit the water. We'll see. Sir, they work, but man, oh man, they're both going different directions. How am I supposed to remember which direction which goes which? We're going to want... How can I flip that and have that one? I don't think you can flip that one. It's a one-way. Dang it, it's a one-way! Beautiful concept. Terrible execution. Good news is we can remove everything minus the boat. And it's all still operational. Operational. I'm just kind of now curious what exactly it would do if I put it on this thing. What if it is in the water? And they actually connected. It would do circles. How could I flip that one? That's... You would have to... You couldn't. You couldn't flip that one. Because that's one piece that rotates one way. It's not like the tire where you could flip it around. So if I flip it around, it's just going to be facing the wrong way. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Dilemmas. Dilemmas are fun because they help us critically think. So I kind of just am curious, George, though. I want to see. Let's pretend. First of all, there's no way that this floats. That's going to be so heavy. It kind of floats. All right. Oops. Go ahead and initiate a test. Do I want to throw... No. Even though that's the cheapest thing, it's going to cause a light to get stuck on it forever. Throw a piece of flint.
Yeah.
Okay. Now hit it with a piece of flint. If I'm standing right here and I activate that electricity thing, I'm as good as roasted. Because who knows what's going to happen. It's going to start spinning 1,000 times. I'm still convinced that Flint could do it. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Send an adult, send an adult! I told you she'd go in circles. Not to mention, those really rotate fast. That's way faster than a wheel. To find proper application for this. I will find proper application for this. Mark my words. I mean, let's just play with one more little idea with this, okay? Wait, why aren't they spinning now? It's weird. Stop it! Due to how fast that spins, and it is a slightly harder thing to build, I get it, but let's say all you had was one board, which that's a very common board. You can find that board at your local Walmart. It's very cheap. The spinner. One board, one spinner, please. Attached to one side. Okay. I'm fairly certain, I mean, I know that this works. Do I have any electric weapon? I'm not going to spend rupees right now because I'm totally dinking around. I need to stop streaming. We have our electrical source, which is going to spin this. I mean, tell me that this is not a applicable use. I stop electrocuting myself. Yeah, that drains your battery real fast. And I'm sure that there's things that you could do differently. I mean, I wish you didn't shock yourself every moment. It's not that bad. I don't know what I would do with this other than get hit. That'll be enough. Thank you. Anyhow. I think I'm gonna go to bed. This has been fun. Thank you for cheering me up after Diablo failed. After Diablo lifted me up and dropped me. Hard. On the butt. What happens if their spinny parts are attached to each other? happens if all the dead fish over there? What happens if the spinner is attached to the spinner? Because they both spin the same direction. So now one's going to be spinning one thing, and one thing is going to be spinning harder than the other thing. And does a battery give us... No, we still can't activate it without electricity. Electricity is fundamentally needed. Okay, last test. Promise. This is the last one. It has to be because I'm going to go to bed. What's something that naturally has a spark? Well, you have choo-choo jelly. You have Ferocious Horn. Ferocious Spike. I don't know if a charge naturally has electricity. Any of those? Nothing? Doesn't strike up any feelings in you, my turbine? What about this charge? No? Spike? No? Jelly? But yeah. Okay. Has to be electric. I swear there was something that I tested where it could be both. I don't know. But all of the love. Everybody have a nice night. Sorry Diablo let us down. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Peace.